You look good today, you know? You look fresh. You know what? I like this place. I think it's the cleaning fumes. They just really pow, you know?
Here, everyone. What's up?
You know, I started as an intern for Mr. Faber. Yeah, fresh out of his.
Oh, that's what that was.
Back when
I was
had nothing
wondering
but
what that noise
betting
was.
problem at a dream.
So the wires sliding off the side. Ha. I was wondering why I could hear some static. It wasn't on stream. It wasn't coming up on OBS. So I was like, it must be something to do with the wires, the physical wires. Go into my headset. Yeah, I need to redo those. They're getting a bit ridiculous now. Oh, anyway, here we are. Alright, GTA, I think, is up. YouTube is fixed. I don't know why YouTube decides to do that. It seems to want to make a new stream, but then it doesn't update stream that it's actually going to be streamed on. It's very stupid. Oh well. Whatever. Anyway, I hope everyone's doing well. I am alright myself. I'm just waiting on a call from Rebecca because she's finishing work. So when that happens, I'll just stick it up on screen saying, you know, I'll be like 5 minutes. Because I wanted to get the stream ready now so that, you know, everyone knows and so it's not like, you know, you're not waiting around, you know. I want to get on this as soon as possible, so. Yeah, it would be nice for if to get started so that people know it's up and ready to go. So I'll just say if you want to play, we are going to be doing... What the fuck is this? What does my YouTube say? Oh my god. Whatever. Yeah, so if you wanna join up on this, we're gonna do Assault on Cayo Perico in about probably about 10 minutes. Yeah, here we go. So it's a 8 to 30 player mode. I've never played this one. I've played the Assault on the Aircraft Carrier one. But I've never actually played Assault on Cayo Perico, so I'm actually quite excited to see what this is like. The other one was nuts. This one will hopefully be nuts as well. We will see. If you want to hop in, join in the game now, and be ready. But yeah, like I said, Rebecca will be calling probably in the next 5 to 10 minutes. She said 1:30. It's now 1:45.
Ever tried the car shampoo in the shower?
Yeah. So I was like, I could wait until 10, but I'm like, nah, I'm not gonna wait until 10. So I'll just start the streams, you know, till we get that ready, and then yeah, we'll hop on that when once she's done with that. I'll mute the stream obviously and all that. Half-Life 2 is on the Xbox, original Xbox. You never could figure out why they didn't. They didn't put what Half-Life. I'm assuming you mean Half-Life 1 on the PS1. because it came out in the 90s. I mean, partly because just because a console came out around the same time doesn't mean it's suited towards the kind of game you want to make. What's your call at 10?
If I start shaking, don't worry, all right? Been
typical.
supporting Mr. Favor through 5 time zones, running on 0 sleep, but hey, another can of junk and I'll be fine.
I'm just gonna go and do some stuff whilst I'm waiting anyway, because I don't want to start a song on Cayo Perico if I'm gonna get a call midway through it. So I'm gonna just chill for a bit, and it also gives time for other people to come on.
You good?
That would be nice. Get that sorted. But yeah, I'm gonna go just do some. I don't know what I'll do first. I might go do. I might go around collecting some stuff. Ah, some time trials. Let's do some time trials. Why not? Oh, that one again, is it? Yeah, let's go do some time trials. Get these out of the way. And then hopefully, that'll be right in time for Rebecca to call me, and then hopefully just in time for everyone else to hop in. So let me get my good bike out.
You're through to your garage. You need me to bring you?
Where is my bike? I can't remember where I put it. I'm assuming it's in the it's in the Pluto Bay clubhouse, right? Yeah.
I'll get there as soon as I can. I'll get back to it then.
That's such bullcrap that they'd admit you have an Apple certified cable to use iTunes. Well, I mean, you know, what do you expect? Is Apple? Hey, Rebecca. Rebecca, are you home? That guy Keegan, he's really he's ready for that survival. Fucking hell, he's got the thermal vision and the night vision all on. He's ready. Android doesn't make you have. Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, of course not. You have to remember, you're buying an Apple device. Like, that's the whole point of Apple. Like, Apple's always been like that since the original Macs. Apple's always been very much about how what you use is what they want you to use. Like, that's kind of expected with an Apple device. It's not like this is a recent development. Apple's been like that since the 80s. Like people who buy Apple devices should know what they're getting into. It's been like that since the 80s. It's not like they just like out of the blue started saying, "Ah, fuck you, then you gotta buy an Apple certified cable." They've been doing this shit since the 80s. They're a shitty company with really, really shitty products that happen to be very popular. It's just that they were in the right place at the right time to win over a large portion of the mobile market. That's pretty much it. There's a reason why I never recommend people buy iPhones, because they're an awful company that treat their customers like idiots. But people still buy them because people like iPhones, I guess. They like the simplicity of it, which is fair enough. I don't blame them for that, but simplicity doesn't make it a good product, nor does it make it a good company. You're JB, what are you saying, bro? How was your day at college? You just got in? Oh, okay, Rebecca. That's good. The cable lights up blue. Where did you buy this cable? It sounds a bit concerning that it lights up. You think Android is too complicated sometimes? It's really interesting you say that, considering you like to play around with various different Windows and Linux devices, but then you find Android too complicated at sometimes. But I'd argue that Android is probably one of the least complicated operating systems, especially in the more Linux side of things, considering it's been significantly dumbed down over the last 10 years. there's not really much left with Android now that's complex, at least to me. I mean, it's pretty much all bog standard kind of UI now. It's not really anything on there that's that complex anymore. The Android of, say, let's say the Android 2 era. Okay, maybe I could understand people saying that's a bit complex, but that's a very long time ago. It was good, was it? That's good, JB. Wait, where the fuck am I going? Went past the right way. Oops. But I mean, hey, if you're fine with having, if you want that Apple sheen, you're gonna have to just accept that you're gonna have to buy the devices and the stuff that they want you to buy. It's as simple as that, really. If you want to have that Apple sheen, you need to buy what they want you to buy, and that usually involves buying stuff that is extremely overpriced and half as good as the competitors' stuff. That's just the reality of it. It's always been like that, always will be like that. Apple's never going to change. It's always going to be like that. And it's just the way it is. But that's... I'm sure most Apple fans are probably used to that now because they've been doing it for so long. The good thing is that for Apple, the thing I think Apple really benefits from is that the average American, especially, is extremely easy to trick into buying stupid shit. Look at this recent fad with Labubus. The average American is just addicted to spending money on stupid shit. It's as simple as that. And that's why Apple does so well in America. It's also why it does alright in the UK. British people also notorious for being stupid with their money. The amount of people I've been seeing buying Labubus, oh my god. You'd think that these people are millionaires, but they're not. They're all saying, oh, I don't want to pay, the increase in electricity bills. Oh no, the price cap's going up. Oh no, blah 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 blah. And then they're out buying Labubus. Yeah. Humans are dumb. It is an actual thing. It's there are people out there buying it in large droves because people are dumb. What can I say? People are dumb. They want to distract themselves from reality by having really cheap tat from made in some factory in China. If it makes them happy, that's fair, but I just think to myself, you're going to spend, what, like, some of these people are spending 40, 50 bucks on something that they're going to use, like, once or twice and then throw out in a couple of years. Like, that's fucking hilarious. That's fucking hilarious. You cannot join it once you just switch your target mode. Just change your target mode then, bro. You don't, like, what's the problem? What's this Don's problem? You can't change your target mode. Why am I wearing a hat, by the way? I just want to ask, like, why am I wearing a hat? I wasn't wearing that earlier. Oh man, I went the wrong way, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I could probably go that way. Why the fuck am I wearing a hat? Why the fuck am I wearing this hat? What the hell, man? It's so stupid. I like the hat though. It's cool as fuck, but I don't want to wear it. Oh well. Hey, Brassy, how you doing, bro? Alright, I'm gonna go this way this time. I don't know why I went the other way. I'm gonna give it until... I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do one more time trial, and then I'm gonna be ready. I'm gonna set up the adversary mode, so... yeah, it'll probably be about 10-ish. Just showing one drink. It'll probably be about 10-ish. I'm gonna hop on and we're gonna do some assault on Cayo Perico. That's good to hear, man. Yeah, I'm alright, thank you. I'm just chilling, getting through to the end of the week. It's been a crazy week this week. I'm not gonna lie. It's been a very crazy week. There's lots of stuff going on in my life. So yeah, I'm quite glad for it to be the weekend. I'm not gonna lie. I'm quite glad to have. Oh, for fuck's sake! Did I really mess up so bad? I'm just glad that it's kind of, you know, time to just chill for a bit. You're gonna join, are you, JB? Oh yeah, JB's gonna be a mad one, you know. JB's gonna be a fucking mad one. My guy JB gonna be destroying the enemies on Cayo Perico. I'm looking forward to it. What do you mean why, bro? What do you mean why? Can I not compliment you? Is this not allowed anymore, JB? Am I not allowed to compliment you and say, no, you're gonna do a wild one, you're gonna do a mad one on Cayo Perico? Is that not allowed? Yeah, JB finally playing, you know, it's been a time. It's been absolute time since he last played with us, so I want him to show off his running gun skills on Cayo Perico. Don't fuck this one up, please. Thank you. It's probably one of the worst vehicles to use on this for like control and for stability, but it's the best vehicle for speed here, so probably should have gone the other way. Yeah, probably should have gone the other way. I don't know why I went that way. RNG crew and CI rank up. Oh yeah, you're part of that RNG crew that you're advertising in the Discord with your name. Yes, I see, bro. I have seen the 007 game. Yeah, I'm curious. I'm optimistically curious and cautious. I know it's made by the Hitman people, so I think it will be good. But one thing I've learned in the last few years is don't trust anything until it's in your hands, because the amount of stuff that looks good in the trailers and then it ends up coming out and it's like, fuck, this is terrible. It's way too high these days. You know, companies these days, they like to lie and BS a lot, so I'm a little bit worried about stuff, but it does look good from what I've seen, and I hope it ends up being as good when it actually comes out. Which I actually don't know, so I don't actually know when it's coming out, but I hope it is good when it comes out. Oh, this hat, the wind resistance on this hat is causing me to slow down. Fuck the wind resistance. Mind's Eye, Mafia, yeah, Mind's Eye, yeah, the trailer was decent on that, and then it ended up being really not that great. I'm still hoping that the multiplayer will be good. I'm hoping they'll just drop the multiplayer for free or something later on this year. Like, I'd play it. Or if they, at least if they're not going to do it free, at least include it in the main game and put it on like PS Plus. But I'm kind of hoping they'll do a free drop so we can kind of see what it's like. Because if the online's good, honestly, it could be fire. Alright, let me take this fucking hat off. I mean, I like the hat, don't get me wrong, but it's a crazy hat for this outfit. And I don't really want the hat. Yeah, I like the Buccaneer hat now. We don't need a hat for this outfit. This outfit's... Ooh. Ooh. Party hats, bro. Party hats, though. Oh. Ho, ho. No, we don't need hats. We don't need hats. We don't need hats. Bro, can they change this to have like a list, like a proper list? Because this shit is so annoying having like tapped through like 1,000 hats. Oh my god, please. Please, Lord, come on. Oh my days. Bro, there's so many fucking hats. Oh my days, bro. Please, stop. Oh my god, bro. This is good. I might as well just go to the store. I might as well just go to the store. Oh my god. AF and Hey Joe, what you guys saying? Oh my god, bro. Bro, this shit is so long. There we go. Fucking hell, Rockstar. You guys need to change your menu. I swear, if GTA 6 drops and it has the same busted-ass menu that GTA 5 has. Like, it worked when the game came out when there was, like, 10 hats. Do I own every hat? I own most of them. I don't own all of them yet. I say yet because I probably will buy them at some point. I mean, I should just buy all the outfits, right? I've got loads of money. Why not buy everything? Hey, Blurp, what's up? You're raw on your brain playing War Thunder. Why is that raw on your brain, bro?
Welcome. We
Let me
hope
buy a
you
load
have
of
an
hats.
extra exciting shopping experience.
Just finished watching the 2019 Chernobyl series. What's your overall rating of it, Joe? What are you saying about that?
If I can help, just ask.
Ooh. Bro, they need to like make these easier to find things. Where the fuck? Oh, these are the hats here. I mean, I don't own even most of them, I don't think. Yeah, I mean, I own a lot of them, but look how many more there are. Like, there's loads. Yeah, okay. Ooh, flat capture. I remember, no, see this year, I was on the bus not that long ago, and there was this kid. Like, there was this, like, fucking, I don't even know, like, 12-year-old, 11-year-old kid, and he was wearing a flat cap. I was like, nah, this is crazy now, you know? This would never have passed 10 years ago in my school. There's no way, because they went to the same school I went to when I was a kid, right? There's no way my school would have let you have that cap. You would have been fucking bullied, bro. Not saying it's good. I'm not saying it's good. Like, I think it's cool. It's great that you can have the caps as a kid now. But yeah, back in my school, back when I was there, you'd have got bullied the fuck out of having that cap. But this bro was rocking this cap. I was like, fair play, bro. Like, fair play. But back then when I was there, you would have got bullied for that shit, bro. I would have never lived that shit down if I wore that. But this kid was like, yeah, I don't care. He was tiny. He was a tiny little kid. And he was, I don't give a shit. I'm wearing this. Legend.
That's a particularly
You hate the
good
game.
price.
Yeah, it's too good to make you stop playing, bro. You need to change your views, bro, on what kind of things you play. If you're not having fun, we're not enjoying it, or making you hate it. You really liked it. It's only 5 episodes, but 2 and 5 are incredible. We recommend it for people that can handle seeing some of the retest scenes. Yeah, sounds good, bro. Honestly, I've never watched it, but I've read plenty of. How is this guy joining? I have read plenty about Chernobyl, and I did learn about it back in school. So. But it did look good when I've seen some like trailers and stuff for it. Oh, you can change the weather? Yo, can we do snow? No snow? Fuck. Would you imagine snow on Cayo Perico? That'd be nuts. That'd be nuts. We could do smog, clouds, overcast, thunder, foggy. We'll do current for now. Make it a bit, you know, make it as it is. As it currently is in game. A bit rainy. It's hard for you to watch series through to the end now. Why is that, Joe? Do you just find it hard to like concentrate on them, or do you just like get busy? Alright, if you want to hop into this mode, I recommend joining up now, because from what I heard, it seems to be a very long mode, so if you're looking to hop in, probably best to hop in before we start, otherwise you might be waiting a while. Hey Tarek, what's up? Your brain's cooked. Yeah, I think a lot of people have like use their phones so much now that it's like fuck their brains up permanently. We're gonna find out. We're gonna like have a serious issue in like 20 years when people look back and be like, ah, yeah, maybe we should have looked after our brains instead of using phones. How am I doing? Yeah, I'm doing all right, thank you. I can't really complain. What about you? How you doing? You got 1 million logging into GTA Online. That's how you know Rebecca's not been paying attention to Rockstar. They've been giving out $1 million as a special thing. I guess because it's, you know, they're kind of like saying thank you everyone for playing. It's coming up to the 12th anniversary of GTA 5? Like 20, was it 27? Was it the 27th of September? No, 21st of September, wasn't it? Something like that. Sometime in September it was. And obviously the online came out on the 1st of October, so. You're doing good, you might hop on GTA. Sounds good, sounds good. I'm gonna start inviting randoms in a second, so just bear with me. I'm just checking something. Something's a bit weird with the YouTube. I think my stream fucked up the YouTube. Yeah, when I set up the stream, I must have fucked it up. I need to clean that out. Whatever. Do it later. Dean said he would be on, but I think he might have fallen asleep. I think he was tired. I think he might have fallen asleep, so I don't know if we'll be playing with Dean tonight, sadly. But I think he's, yeah, I think he's probably fallen asleep. It seems like he's fallen asleep. Poor guy. You don't think anyone's going to join anything, and think it was the 13th of October 2013? You don't think anyone's going to join? What do you mean, like from the stream? I think there's people that are going to join. Why would people not join? You haven't played GTA for a while. You bought the Akula and kind of quit playing. You quit playing? Why did you quit playing? Did the Akula piss you off that much? It was the 17th. Ah, okay, it was the 17th. Yeah, it makes sense. I think people will join. It's the only mode that's on double at the moment, other than the survivals, but no one joins those. So I think we'll be fine. Alright, is everyone on, or has anyone else wanted to join? Just let me know, because once we start inviting people, it might fill in. We'll probably be in the matchmaking. If not, we'll just do a quick suicide round and then go back into it. This is a very... I mean, I don't think you can do a suicide round on this. This thing is long. I just want to give you a heads up. This shit is long. From what I understand, if it's like the aircraft carrier one, it's going to be like a 15-20 minute game. Yeah, you can join. Just hop in whenever. Oh, you want to buy something else? Ah, that's enough. You'll probably be on it later. Alright, sounds good, Joe. I hope Dean will come on, but again, I honestly don't know if he will. I think he is asleep. Yeah, the aircraft carrier mode is fire, and then this is like a sequel to that. They made a variant of it on Cayo Perico, so it's like the same thing, but it takes place through the map of Cayo Perico. So yeah, for anyone who's played the aircraft carrier mode, you'll know what this is like. For anyone who's not played the aircraft carrier mode, you're not going to know what this is like. But it's I guess you could compare it somewhat to Rush or something like that on Battlefield. You know, where you go through like bit by bit by bit. You know, you take out some objectives, you move on to the next objectives, and then one team has to defend and hold them off until, you know, to the very end. And a lot of the best matches end up being at the end. You know, you get to the, you know, the problem is I think a lot of the matches on the aircraft carrier mode would end like prematurely because they wouldn't get to the aircraft carrier, but the best matches would be like right at the end. Who did JB think was Rebecca? Does JB think... Oh, JB, I don't know. I don't think JB even knows. Come on. Getting people into this is so difficult. It's the issue with these modes. Again, I don't know why Rockstar doesn't put them on quadruple. You'd think they would, wouldn't you? The Rebecca. Now, this is the thing, right? Rockstar, they need... Someone needs to message. Like, I beg someone, like, messages Rockstar and tells them to update the game so that, you know, all these are quadruple money instead of double. Because, like, Rockstar doesn't see... You can tell that no one at Rockstar actually plays the game other than that one single Don who makes all the good stuff, like the survival mode and the Oscar Guzman missions. There's one guy at Rockstar, one guy in particular, that actually plays the game and understands, like, what the fuck's wrong with the game. And then everyone else at Rockstar just doesn't seem to understand that, like, the reason no one plays any of these modes is because they don't get any money from it. You get paid... so shit. You'd be better off sitting in free roam selling shit to other, you know, selling random businesses. Like, you would be better off doing that in terms of money. And I don't think Rockstar understands that a lot of the people play the game not to have fun, but, you know, people in 2025, they don't play games to have fun. They play games to grind. That's something I've really noticed. A lot of people don't play games to have fun anymore. They just play games to have something that to, like, distract them or to... I don't know, it's weird. I mean, I don't know. Loads of people don't seem to care about having fun anymore. So this is the problem with Rockstar. They need to understand is that no one's playing this unless if, like, they give good money, which is sad, but it's true. And so they need to kind of get over that and just start shoveling in money to it, like quadruple, quintuple, you know, just keep shoving more and more multipliers on it until people start playing it in droves. It's not like it's even that unbalanced. I worked it out with the adversary modes. You could increase the money by 10 and it would still be better in terms of overall income. It would still be better to do a survival, like it would be better to do sumo. Sorry, it'd be better to do a business. It'd be better to sell something than it would be to do sumo at like 8 times. And then I think for heists, you know, for Cayo Perico, it's even worse. Like you'd be better off doing Cayo Perico, even if they increase these like modes by, you know, 10 to 15 times. It's ridiculous. So they really need to increase them significantly. Like, getting paid 60 grand for a mission is ridiculous. For a, you know, like say a 40-minute mode is ridiculous. 60 grand is absolutely busted. Oh well. You're broke, you don't have extra money for a PS5. At this point, you'd probably be better off saving for a PS6. Those things are going to be fucking expensive. Although, there is some rumors from some insiders. There are some kind of, like, leaks. The PS6 will have a cheaper option available like the Xbox Series S. So for people who want to buy a PS6, those things are going to be expensive. We're probably going to be looking at about 500 to 600 quid at launch, which is ridiculous. But apparently it's looking like there will be an S of like a lighter version that will be more, because the way the PS6 is going to work is there's going to be a PS6, a PS6 handheld, and a PS6 Lite. And the PS6 Lite is rumored to, you know, at least at the moment the plans are, and it looking like the PS6 Lite will have a similar CPU and GPU to what's in the handheld. So it will basically be the handheld but without the screen and without the controller. So because of that, it will be cheaper. And so yeah, you know, at this point it probably would be better to save up one of those than anything else. And the PS6 handheld, the PS6 standard will be much more expensive, of course. So yeah, that's just the way it is at the moment, unfortunately. Consoles are getting more expensive. I've also heard, and this is really sad, in Europe and probably the UK, they're actually decreasing the storage size of the PS5 digital. So it was a terabyte, and it's going back down to 800 and something gigabytes, like the original version. So they're actually, not only have they put the prices up of these things, they've also now going to be decreasing the storage size. So it's a good thing Joe got his PS5 when he did, because if he didn't, he would have had to pay more for less. So thankfully he got it when he did, because yeah, imagine paying more now for a console that has less storage. It's fucked. It's so fun. So yeah, this is definitely been the worst generation for consoles by far, and it's probably going to get worse. So yeah, honestly, I don't blame people for not wanting to switch to a PS5 at this point. You know, even if you have the money, I don't blame you. You know, I wouldn't blame people for not wanting to. It's ridiculous. And the same thing happened with Xbox. They put the price up of both their the Xbox Series S and the X. It's not like it's just PlayStation that everyone's doing it. It's just the manufacturing costs are so high now. It's just absolutely fucked. So I always say, honestly, don't worry about it. Just wait for the save for the PS6 if you can, and then get that shit. Start fresh. It'll play all the PS5 games anyway. Alright, we'll launch it in a second. So we have managed to get people. It's just been very slow. It's been very fucking slow, but we've managed to get almost a full game. I'm gonna let it count down. I'm not gonna start it. I'm just gonna let it count down, and that's that. So good luck, everyone. I hope we're on the same team, but if not, it is what it is. Yeah, AF, you're correct. You can't play it. So it depends if you're playing the PS4 version or the PS5 version. You can play the PS4 version of the game on the PS5, but you can't. So you can join PS4 players regardless of what platform they're on, but you can't join PS5 specific players because it is a different version of the game with different feature sets. So yeah, you couldn't join us anyway because we are on the PS5 version of the game. I imagine the same might be true of the PS6 version of GTA 6 when that comes out. Oh my god, look how many people we have. Fucking hell. This is ridiculous. Combat MG Mark II. Oh, of course I'm gonna go Combat Mark... Nah, there's no way I'm not. There's no way I'm not. Bro, look how many players there are. This shit is crazy. This is crazy, man. I've not seen this many players in a game since, like, Motor Wars. Holy shit. It's been years since I last played with this many people. Yeah, this is crazy. Oh, why did you have to turn your head, you fucker? I was gonna get a good picture of you, you silly bastard, you. Look at him. He turned his head at the last second, you daft bastard. Ah, you daft bastard, you. Why would you do that? What an idiot. What a stupid mother... What a stupid guy. He turns his head to the left at the last second. What a dafty. Oh my god. Oh, I still got a picture, but... You got a good one? Yeah, send me that if it's a clean one. You feel this is gonna be chaotic? I'm feeling it's gonna crash. I get this bad feeling it's gonna error. The way it's taking so long to load is concerning me. It's really concerning me. I don't like how long this is. Bro, why is it still loading? What the fuck is going on? Oh my days. It's probably because it's connected to 29 other people at the same time. You hear music. I wish I heard music. I have it turned off. I can't hear anyway. I don't know what's going on here. I have a feeling that there's a weak link somewhere. I have a feeling there's like a weak link, like just somewhere. There's someone's like got AF internet and is slowing everything down. I might have got the screenshot, Rebecca. I don't know. I'll check later. Oh, I think I did, yeah. So if someone's internet is holding up, I bet you it's some, because that's the thing. It has to go through every single person. So someone is holding us back. I don't know who it is. Someone is holding us back. There's some Don on the other team somewhere hiding and keeping us in the loan screen. It will load. It will wait until they get kicked and then it will load. When their internet cuts out completely and it kicks them out of the game, then it will load. So we just gotta wait. 10 out of 10. I blame AF. I say we blame AF. What do you guys think? Do you think we should blame AF? I think we should blame AF. I think we need a command, actually. I think we need to make a command where we just... Every time AF gets blamed, we blame AF, because it's just the reality of it, I think, you know? It is AF's fault. We all know it. We all know it's true. It is AF's fault. I think we all know this. Ever since day one, it's been AF's fault. Dean's fault? Poor Dean. He's already asleep. Dean's fucking dead asleep, and bro's getting blamed. Poor Dean. At least it's giving me a chance to clean my screen. Got dust all over it. Oh, there it goes. It's gonna kick us now. Oh wait, make sure you move your controller, otherwise you'll get kicked. Because it's gonna start. It'll kick people who aren't moving their controller. Someone. Someone is fuck this game. Someone. Rockstar's like, why do I not play our game anymore? Rockstar's like. I don't know. There's some devious motherfucker in the game. There's some devious motherfucker who's holding us all back. It's not Brassy because he's been kicked, so it's not Brassy. Yeah, 100%. It must be some deviant. There's some devious motherfucker in the game holding us hostage. Oh, I fucking love this. I want to know who it is. I want to know who this deviant motherfucker is. It's AF's fault. I agree. It's AF's fault. Everyone knows. Everyone knows it's AF's fault. Oh my god. It's too funny. Oh, here we go. Here we go. What? There we go. Someone's... Okay. Wait, who's left? Who's left? Who's left? That'll be... That'll be... Bro, oh my god, like half the team's gone, bro. Half the team's fucking gone. I think there's like 5 people left. There's like 2 people. Wait, how many people? Wait, how many people are left? It doesn't tell us how many people are in the game. Oh my god, look, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And AF's the only one without an icon, huh? AF's the only one without a number next to his name. Alright, just rejoin, everyone. Just rejoin. Our team is lower than the other team, so you might better get put on our team. So just rejoin. I blame AF. Let me invite... I'll invite Brassy. AF and AS in it. JB, rejoin, bro. I blame AF. We're gonna need you guys to do this, so... we all fucking know it was AF. That's the best part. We all know it was AF. I love how we all know. Yeah, we all know it was AF. we all we all know. Alright, so we gotta defend the radars and we gotta defend the loot, apparently. We still got one more. Yeah, we still got some space. Oh, this is a preview round, I guess. Wait, can you even join? Like, what happens if you join like midway through? Can you even play, or does it like just stick you in the spectate mode? Like, what happens? Oh, you can spawn your motorcycle. That's cool. Well, might as well get a screenshot, I guess. This poor guy was like desperately trying to do it. Oh, I have a machine gun. I just remembered I have a machine gun. There's like 3 people on our team. Oh my days. can't spectate me. Oh, wait, what? Oh, when you die. Oh, yeah, because it does it in waves, doesn't it? So you got to wait until the next wave. Yeah, this has a bit... Nah, Rockstar, lads. You need to sort yourself out here, lads. Is that someone flying that jet, or is it just like... Is that like AI flown? Because that thing is flying like a madness. Does it not let you spectate? So it doesn't let you join midway through? That's crazy. No, it wouldn't be a GTA stream without there being some fuckery, would there? It really wouldn't be a GTA stream without some absolute fuckery. Is this mod on... this mode is on the PS4 version, I think, yeah. Oh, this is gonna be horrible. Bro. There's like not enough people on our team to like really do anything, so we're basically just like fucked. Which is fucked. By the time we get there, it's already like half destroyed because there's not enough people. Oh, I got 7. What the fuck? How did I get 7? Oh, I guess it's like game-wide, right? Yeah, it must be. 7 player headshots. I certainly have not had 7 headshots. Yeah, I think we've lost this round. I think we've lost this position. Something tells me we've lost it. Yeah, I think we've lost that one. Yeah, I think we have. All right. This machine gun is so shit without the upgrade. Oh, that's alright, actually. I like it doesn't say how many kills you get, though. It seems like they're trying to say, oh, don't worry about kills and deaths, because everyone in this game cares about that way too much. I don't really want to go over there, though, because I feel like I'm going to be in the open, like, way too much. Oh, shit. I'm way out of the area. What upgrade? I have no idea. I haven't actually because it's not my machine gun, so I don't know what they put on it. They put something on it, but I'm not sure. See, I feel this would be really fun with 16 versus 16. I feel like this would be a really fun mode. Not so much when it's 4 versus 5. Like, I feel like it's a bit, you know, I feel it's a bit weaker when it's this few people. This is the issue that you have, though, when you make levels. It's something that I'm kind of, like, figure out when I'm making my levels is you need to make it so that it's balanced for, like, 3 to 5 people, but also balanced when you have 30. It's very difficult to do both. But it is doable. You just need to have, like, you know, ability, you know, things that help you get from A to B quicker when you have less people. Keep the action going. That's him out the way. Fuck. Fuck's sake, Rockstar. You and your busted ass game. I'm hoping with GTA 6 they don't use peer-to-peer though. Like, I think that's kind of the issue with GTA 5 is it's all peer-to-peer. So if one person's internet is not very good, it can fuck the whole game up. It's very, very problematic. That's what we see when one person isn't getting the connection properly. It's also why it takes so long to get back into free roam. Like, you know, when you go back into free roam after a heist, it can take forever. Whereas if you go back into an empty session, it takes no time at all. It's because it's trying to connect everyone in the game, and that obviously slows it down significantly. So yeah, ideally you want to be in a situation where you don't have to load in as many people. Where the fuck is that guy going? Oh yeah, this machine gun is not very good at this without the thing on top. Ah. And then there's always going to be some Don that like joins the game and is like, start the game. You know when you're like waiting to start it and they're like, start the game already. And it's like, this is what you get if we start the game at half the players. This is what happens. Because you always have to take into account there's going to be about 6 or so people that will leave. There almost always is. Every game, you're going to have about 6 people that leave in a large mode like this. So if you start with, say, I don't know, let's say you're going to start with 12 people, you can confidently say that about at least 4 of them will leave. So you're going to be down to about 8 people. If 6 of them leave, you're down to 6. The mode isn't balanced for it. And it happens a lot of Motor Wars where like people be like, start the game already. And it's like, bro, it's Motor Wars. If you start the game now, you're going to end up with like no one in your game. And it's going to be awful because Motor Wars is not balanced. They're coming. Oh, they're getting out. They're getting out. Fuck. Smart, smart, smart. Smart. They all got out. They all got out of the fucking... Oh, they can respawn at the van. Shit, I didn't even know that. Bro, where the fuck is that guy? Oh, he's behind. He was behind. Bro, it's hard. It's really hard to tell where they are because the map is really shit on this one. But also, not just that, but you have the bushes, make it very hard to see. Again, I feel like it would be a lot more fun if you had actually, you know, enough people that you could always have someone there watching. It's very hard when there's only a few people scattered around because obviously if you get killed, then, you know, if the other person's like quite far away, they're not going to be able to catch it. I feel like if it's under 16 people, it should go down to maybe 1 defense point instead of multiple. To make it so that you're kind of congregating around one spot instead of like around the map. Oh, he tried. He tried. They should make your control shock a little if you leave early. They should make your controller like run out of battery. Make it vibrate like crazy until your battery dies, and then I'm just gonna go for B. I don't think it's any point trying to save A. I think like trying to save A is just gonna result in us like losing A. So I feel like the best thing to do would be try to just save B. That's what I would do anyway. We should just focus. Yeah, we should just focus on B for now. God, this is gonna be so much better when we can actually have a full game. Oh, someone parachuting in! Oh, no way that guy survived that. Oh, I think he did die, actually. I was gonna say, like, no way that bro survived being shot, like, mad machine gun in the chest and then landing. There's no way. It's just a delayed kill. You were wasted by standing still. Are you not allowed to stand still in this, maybe? All right, oh, shit, they're coming. Oh my god, they're here. Oh, first person mode, bro. First person mode all the way. We love first person mode. They probably know I'm here now, so they're probably going to be targeting me. But it's fine. Oh yeah, they're behind us. They're behind us. Nice. Rebecca did get killed, sadly, but I'm gonna move up over to B to try to defend B whilst Rebecca's not here. I'm hoping that no one will see me from here, maybe. Or maybe if I'm like chill here, no one will see me from behind, like from that side. Oh yeah, give me that RPG. I might better use that later on. Oh yeah, they're coming in. They're coming in, ladies and gents. They're coming in. Oh, he saw me. That's not good. Fuck! Yeah, my cover destroyed itself. Yeah, really great, that. Yeah, he's at B, yeah. I think we're not gonna have it. I don't think we're coordinated enough for this. Fuck, man. We're losing B. Bad. The problem doesn't help is that they have more people and they're more high levels on that team. Like there's some good high levels on that team that really counteracting us. I mean, Volwin's trying at least, but he's only at level 25, so he doesn't have any of the good shit. Well, he doesn't have like enough health to really boost him up. Oh, fuck, man. That's actually crazy. That's actually so hard. I didn't realize it's that hard from that angle. You're gonna gamble while you wait. All right, sounds good, bro. Wait, what the fuck was that? You? Wait, Rebecca, was that you? Was that you? Fucking hit the side. Oh, that's funny. I don't think we're gonna have this. I don't think. Okay. But hey, we've got to keep trying, you know. I don't have any Nice. The one-time manual aim with the MG is actually pretty good. The goofy ass slapstick comedy moments in GTA 6. Yeah, same to be fair. Oh, for fuck's sake, another 5 minutes on it. Oh. I'll do my best to like kill them off, like in, you know, when they're coming by. But obviously, you know, we're doing our best here. We're doing our best, but it's not. It's just, you know, it's not enough. We don't have enough people, and fortunately, one of our players is low level too. Oh, he knows he's gonna get out, is he? Come here, little bastard, you. I see you. So, shit. Nice. Get rid of him. Nah. JB, I swear you were gone for like 1 minute, bro. But fair play. Welcome back, bro. I'm not gonna give in. I'm gonna fight to the very end. Like, you know, that's just how it is. That's how I am. I'll fight to the very end, even though it's obvious we're not having a good, we're not gonna have a good result here. But I'll fight to the very end, nonetheless. It's hard to see where they are in these. Oh my god, this map is not good. This is not a good place for this map. Okay. I wish there was a way to switch the map quicker in the game than doing that, like Red Dead, but hey, whatever. How many ways into here is there? Is there like only one major way in, or is there more than one way in? Shit. Oh, they can come in through the door. They can come in through the door. Oh, fuck. Now we're down to 3. Now we're down to 3. Why was our own defense guy, like, against us there? Like, I don't know where they are, so I'm just kind of, like, you know, doing my best. Oh, yeah, it'd be cool if you could, like, yeah, send the Panther or whatever, isn't it? You know, whatever it is, to kill them. Alright, well, we're down to 3 now, so we'll do our best. Oh my god, there's so many up there. Come on, you must hit someone. Oh, damn it, man. He rolled, and I couldn't roll in time. Well, I rolled, but then obviously it was too late. He had a shotgun, he ate me. I think we've lost this. I think we've lost this. But yeah, shoutouts to big shoutouts to Voltwin level 25 for sticking out to the very end. Like that right there is a proper winner's mindset right there of Voltwin. He's a level 25. He's clearly outmatched. But bro stuck out to the very last minute. I'm gonna have to add him, you know, because that's the kind of mentality I want to have on my friends list. And usually level 25s would fuck off like way before this point, so he's still trying. He has no idea what he's doing. He's still trying. Love to see it, bro. Love to see it. Love to see it from you, bro. To be fair, the basement computer, you might be able to defend it. I don't think they know where to even get down here. I was going to come over there. Watch this. Some people call it camping. I call it victory. I'm camping, nah, legit. Oh no, they are down there. Fuck, they are down there. Oh my days, bro. If they didn't have that other Don, I think we would have done much better. That Don there is smart. That Mihai Classic is pretty much like the guy that's like keeping that team going. So I think if it wasn't for that Don, we would have probably had a good chance of maybe doing something here, but I don't think we're going to win this. But hey, again, I'm going to add Voltwin because bro actually stuck out to the end, which again, I have a lot of respect for. You know, bro actually, yeah, level 25, sticks out to the very end. Love to see it from bro. Love to see it. Love to see it from him. Why can't I throw the fucking grenade properly? Now it fucking throws it. Now it throws it. Well, we tried. 94 grand for losing, though. In 30 minutes? I'll take that. Fuck yeah. 94 grand for losing. That's one of the best fucking payouts I've seen from from one of these modes. What the fuck? For losing. With only, like, 3 people. Love to see it. All right, my guy, love you, bro. Love you so much, Voltwin. Honestly, I'd add you. You're going to be on my friends list, my guy. Actual legend. Like, to see him stick around. Level 27, I went up 2 levels. That's how low he was. Level 25, bro, and he stuck to the very end. Love to see it. Love to see it. That's what I'm talking about. That's the mentality that has unfortunately left a lot of people in the gaming world. Is we used to have people who had that mentality, who would stick to the very end no matter what. And it's very rare these days that I see that. And so when I see someone, especially a low level, who's obviously a new player, probably maybe even quite a young person, and he stuck to the very end. Yeah, that's a W right there. That's a proper W. Like, yeah, like that's crazy. That's crazy. Like, to think that someone who's level 27 stuck to the very end. Wow, fair play to him. So I have to give it to him. Like, I have to give it to bro. Yeah, I have to give to bro. That's something I don't see much these days, because most people these days, they either have really shitty loser mentalities where they go, well, I can't win, so I'm going to leave, or they have, you know, they just, yeah, they either give up or they just leave or whatever, and like, so many, like, we started off that game with about, what, 12 to 15 people, and we ended it with, like, half, well, yeah, we had about 20 people, about, maybe not 20, maybe about 15 at least. We had about 15 people after the crash. And yeah, by the end of it, we had, you know, barely anyone, and our team had, like, no one, so... Yeah, no, I big respect on Voltwin. And again, to see a level 25 do that is mad to me. That's why I'm so impressed, because it's a level 25, bro. Like, level 25 does that. Sticks around to the very end. Nah, I have to add him. That's a player that you want on your friends list, because whenever in the future, GTA 6, whatever, we're gonna have teams. We're gonna need teams. And that's the player you want to have on your team. Someone who, yeah, okay, they're a low level, but they stick to the very end. I'd rather have someone who's shit. I'll be real with you. I'd rather have someone who's shit and gets no kills, but sticks to the end, than someone who gets all the kills but leaves because they're losing. That's how I don't know. I just think that's a way better way of playing the game personally. So I'm big shout out to Voltwin on that one, my guy. Big shout out to Voltwin. Love to see it, my guy. Level 27. 0.17 KD ratio. He stuck out. Ah, what a guy. But yeah, hopefully we don't have a crash this time. Mad that she's not at 500. Yeah, Kaylin comes in for like maybe 5 seconds and talks and then leaves, so she doesn't get any hours. But oh well. She'll get a 500 eventually. Alright, let's see what we can get. AF better not kick anyone. Bro. I don't even think it was AF, bro. I don't think it was even AF. I was just messing with you, bro. I was just messing with AF. I don't actually think it was AF who kicked anyone, bro. It was just somewhere there was a weak connection somewhere between 28 different people. Something went wrong and it obviously caused a lot of people to get kicked, but I don't think it was AF. Yeah, it wasn't even a race, yeah. At the end of it, it really did go up, you know, really quickly on your part, and then, yeah, poor Kaylin, but... Hey, Kaylin will have another chance to get the fight. I'm sure she'll get 500 eventually. A bit longer now to get to top 10, because now there's other Dons in the top 10. Well, yeah. Well, no, not top... Well, there's other Dons above that. There's Marshall, and then there's, Derp again, so, you know, it'll be even longer for her to get the top 10, but... She'll get there eventually, I'm sure. She'll eventually surpass them. I'll be real, AF, JB wasn't in the game at that point. He had been kicked as well, so he wasn't even in the game, so it's fine. Like, you know I would have complained, because you know, like, if JB left midway through the game or something, bro, I would have complained. You know I would, but... Because you know my feelings on you know, leaving midway through the game. Unless if it's not your fault, of course, you know. Like if your internet cuts out or something like that, of course, but... the amount of times JB's like left us in the middle of the game and screwed us, yeah. I would have said something. He wasn't in the game. Bro would have done it. Maybe. Maybe it would have. Alright, let's get us going. We gotta get 30 people. It's the best way to play this is when you have about 30 people. I mean, as we experience, this is not a game that you want to play with 5 people. It's not the game you want to play with like 10, 20 people. Even 20 I think is a bit low on this one. Like I think you can probably go down to 20 and still be okay, but I think that once you go below 20 it starts to get a bit rough. Because the game is obviously balanced for a big... See, this is the issue, right? Rockstar doesn't provide multiple variations of the same mode. So what I would do if I was designing this game is I would have had it so that it would have been based around how many people in the game. So at 32 people or 30 people, I would have kept the map as it is now. When it goes down to below, let's say 15, when it's 15 or below, I would either remove one of the points, or I would do, I don't know, there's something that they could do to kind of, you know, I'd probably give maybe quicker spawns, you know, reduce the timeouts of the spawns or something, just to keep people, because it takes so long to get back there, and if you have like 15 people per team, it's not the worst, because you know, let's say if 5 people die, you still got 10 people in the base. Whereas if you're playing with, say, 5 people on your team and all 5 die, it just sucks. Even if you only lose like 2 or 3 of them, you're still down to 1 or 2 people at the base. It's just a different level. Whereas if you have, you know, 15 people on your base, it's so much better. So yeah, I definitely think that's the issue here. Is that again, Rockstar doesn't balance anything. It's weird. They design all their modes to be one size, and that's it. They don't balance any of their modes for multiple, you know, tiers, which is what I would do. I would always, you know, like in Battlefield, for example, you know, you had different size maps for different amounts of players. Obviously, it didn't automatically adjust, but if, say, you know, if you could play like a version of Conquest, which is half the size with a smaller, you know, amount of people, and that's a good way of balancing it to make it more, you know, to keep people in the action. But yeah, when you have 30 people and then you go down to 15 or below, it sucks. The balancing is all off. That's why those modes I'm trying to build, I'm trying to build them in a way that they're fun at like 5 or below, but then they also can scale. But the problem is, of course, is how am I supposed to test it? You know, like, let's say if I go and test let's say if I go and make something and then I can't test it with like 30, 40, you know, 30 people, so. Yeah, Rockstar needs to make it easier for creators as well to test stuff with more people. But they won't. You got your dinner sorted in between there. You didn't realize it was quite long. Yeah, it's quite a long mode, Rebecca. It's as you can see, it takes even longer if you go for the full 5 minutes per the full amount. And this mode is really fun when it goes down to the wire. That's the problem, is that it wasn't going down to the wire because we just weren't the balancing, and there wasn't any team balancing either because our team had less people. And then, yeah, so we had roughly the same amount of people for the first section, and then we went down to, I think we were 2-man below, and then by the end of it we were 3-man below. So by the end of it, it was just me, Rebecca, and Voltwin, right? So we had to basically fight 6 people. So it meant that it was ending a lot quicker. Whereas if we had if it was like a balanced team the whole way through, it probably would have been a lot more down to the wire, which would have meant that the game would have gone on for probably another 10 minutes. So again, it just depends how many people you have in the balancing and all that. I'm hoping we'll have a good balance this time, so we can actually have a good time with it. Yeah, Rockstar. I honestly think Rockstar did a good job with this. Like, I don't think you ever played the aircraft carrier one, did you? Because that's exactly the same, except it's set in the airbase and the aircraft carrier, and it's really intense. Like, it's really fucking intense. So it's like Rush on Battlefield, pretty much. No, you did. Yeah, you probably weren't there that time. That sucks though, because like it was a really fun mode. I'm sure they'll put it back on eventually. I'm really excited for Motor Wars though. That's the one I'm really excited for. But again, I don't know if we'll be able to get as many people into. Yeah, no, exactly. No, that's exactly my issue with GTA and I think gaming as a whole, but GTA because there's no way to counteract it. GTA, and I've said this before, GTA would be 10 times better if there was in-game matchmaking. The problem with GTA is that once people leave, no one replaces them, right? No one replaces people that leave. So if you start and then there's a big error, or let's say if a bunch of people leave because they're getting upset, you'll end up having a situation where you only have like 10 people, and it sucks. So the game would be 10 times better if there was in-game matchmaking, like if people could join midway through. I also think they should punish people from leaving prematurely, unless if it's like by an error or something. I've said it for years now. They need to punish people for leaving prematurely. They need to like put them on a lockout or something, time them, keep them unable to rejoin anything for a while, to kind of make it, because like other games do, you see games like Dead by Daylight and stuff now. If you leave prematurely without like playing the game, you can't join straight away, which is I think fair, because I think it's really unfair that people leave and screw everyone else over. And we saw that progressively through the game, how more and more people kept leaving. So I do think they need to do something about that. They need to do something about the matchmaking, to make the matchmaking so that people can rejoin, people can join in midway through the game. And they need to do something about... They also need, as I said, they need to have better incentives. I keep saying they should have locked exclusives behind these modes. Like, they should have certain things you can only unlock if you play these modes, but then people complain about it, saying, oh, well, I don't want to play PvP, I don't want to play PvP. Well, all you do is sit in free roam, driving in circles. Like, what exactly are you doing that's so, that's really boosting GTA? You're not making Rockstar any money, so I'm sure they don't give a shit, but... No, they won't do any of the hard... They won't do anything that, like, upsets people. I mean, look at what happened when they cut Cayo Perico's money. Remember when they cut the Cayo Perico heist and made it harder slightly, and people lost their goddamn minds? Like, oh my god, I actually got to do something now to make money. I can't just roll through it like nothing. They lost their fucking minds. Go on the subreddit. Every update, whenever Rockstar nerfs anything, they're like, oh my god, they're so scummy. They're taking away a way to make money. I'm like, bro, it's not that deep. It's not hard to make money in this game if you want to, heisting. Even Cayo Perico is piss easy, even now. Piss easy. It's like, anyone can make money on Cayo Perico just by closing their eyes. It's that easy now. Alright, let's hope it doesn't error out. We'll see. I'm hoping GTA 6 will solve a lot. I mean, again, a lot of this stuff could just be solved by having a matchmaking in the session, Then people can leave all they want, and then that way they can also sit in free roam all they want, because there'll always be a stream of people rejoining midway through, so... Just do that, Rockstar. That's probably the one that affects people the least. But I do think, and I've said it before, Cayo Perico, I think that I think stuff that requires multiple people should always pay more than stuff you can do solo. I think if you can organize a heist with 4 people, you should get rewarded for doing that. Like, Cayo Perico rewards solo play, but I think it should be, I think that if you do it with 4 people, it should be boosted to like double the amount of money that it currently is, to make it fairer. Oh good, we're on the same team. Yeah, I think they should double the money for people who are playing 4-player. Or even more, maybe even quadruple it. Make it so that if you play with 4 people, you get 4 times the amount of money, because you're working with other people. You're having to struggle to work with other people. You should get rewarded for it. And likewise, I think they should do something that when you're playing with a big, 60, say 30 people, yeah, you should get way more money than playing on your own solo. Yeah, that's a good picture. Thank you. But they won't do that. Solo players complain every time they do it. Oh no, I beg it don't fuck up. Ah, yes, it did. It wasn't AF. It wasn't AF. It was some other fucker in the game who fucked it up. Well, maybe it was AF. He says, oh, fuck, you guys started. Maybe it was AF. Maybe it is him. Was it AF? Was it AF? No, he's in the game, isn't he? No, he's in the game. Oh, good. It wasn't AF. Excellent. Good shit. Oh, look at this. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm fucking talking about right there. This is what I'm talking about. Oh my god. Let's fucking go. This is the experience I wanted. A whole squad of people rolling out. Look how many people are dropping in. Yo! Look how many people are dropping in. It's like, oh my days. This is it. This is it. Nah, this is it. This is it. This is what I was ready. This is what I was waiting for. Nah, this shit's crazy. Let's go. Let's go. Nah, this is what I was talking about. This is how you play this mode. This is how you play this mode. Yes, this is it. This is exactly what the mode was tailored for. Guys going for money. Not on my not on my watch, baby. No, that initial like charge with the bikes was fire. Like, I cannot lie. That was pure fire. The way that we just rocked up on all those bikes. I'm gonna stay here and try to defend the money. Yeah, there are some people leaving sadly, but hopefully we won't lose too many before the No, if we can get like a full squad like this every time, yo, we'll be having a great time. I wish Dean was here though. Like, I really wish Dean was here. Because I know Dean would be really good in this. I love playing with Dean as well. Same with Joe. I love playing with everyone. Like, the more people we have, the better. But I think Dean is asleep. I definitely think Dean is asleep. He said, I might not be on. I'm tired. I was like, how long will you make it to, Dean? He said, midnight. He made it like an hour. Poor guy. Hope he's having a good sleep. RDR1 is 2010 good quality though. It is good quality, yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake, JB, bro, come on. This Don really gonna join just to leave midway through? Come on, bro. JB. Yeah, watch him come back in 5 minutes and be like, I wasn't AFK. That's like Gaz would say. I wasn't AFK. Oh well, we can do. We still got Brassy, we still got AF, we still got Rebecca, so it's a good team. That's what matters to me. Everyone over A, everyone over A. I didn't mean to throw the grenade that way, but fuck. Come on. We can do it, we can get back. The Switch version looks good. Yes, it does. I mean, to be fair to Red Dead Redemption 1 always looked good. It just unfortunately was running on machines that unfortunately were very low resolution by today's standards and had a lot of issues. But when you run Red Dead, even on the Switch where it runs at what, 1080p in dot mode, it's still beautiful compared to Red Dead on either the PS3 or the Xbox 360. I mean, saying that though, the 360 version can look really good if you upscale it. The game was always beautiful. Yeah, I agree. Red Dead Redemption 1 had a nice bit of, it had a very gritty aspect to it. Very like, it felt dusty. Like, playing it felt dusty, but not in a bad way. You know, it felt like you're, you know, you actually were out in the old West. Whereas, yeah, Red Dead Redemption 2, to be fair, Red Dead Redemption 2 feels better for, like, the area it takes place in. Because it takes place more in the East than the West. So I'm fine with it, but... The problem with the PS3 version is the PS3 version was ugly anyway, because it used really bad AA to, like, blur the edges, and it did not look good. It looks like Vaseline, so even if you upscale it, it still looks bad. But the Xbox 360 version is a cleaner version of the game. So if you upscale that one, it's way better. Before it came out on PS4 and also thus PS5, I played the 360 version in 4K and it looked great. But the PS4 and Switch versions are just 10 times better. Sucks that Xenia runs it horribly. To be fair, it runs it fine. It runs it fine for me. I've no issues with it. I imagine it probably runs on different hardware not as well, but on my hardware it runs fantastically. I was able to run it at 60 FPS, 4K, no issues. A few frames here and there, but nothing major. But I mean, after the PS4 version came out and you could play it on PS5 at 60 FPS, 4K, it's like, well, what's the point? Just buy the PS5 version, or even better, the PC version, which runs it on the PC fantastically, so there's no point to even bother upscaling anymore. Massive W from Rockstar, that, honestly. The amount of people that complained about them bringing Red Dead Redemption 1 to the PS5 and the Switch really annoys me, because like I knew that as soon as they did that, they were going to do a PC version at some point. Because I was like, well, if you're going to put the work in making those run, you're going to work on a PC version as well, right? And they did. Lo and behold, they actually did work on a PC version, and it was fucking awesome. Oh, they're going for B. They're going for B. They're going for B. Oh shit, there's so many Dons here, bro. There's so many Dons here. Oh my god, bro, there's so many Dons. I think we might have this, though. I think we might have this. Why did I think that was King Bemborough Gamer for a second? I guess because the name's so long. I was like, oh, is that King Bemborough? No, it's not King. Not King Bemborough Gamer. I have emulated the 360 version of GTA 5 before. The only real use for it is if you want to play, like, if you want to see what the game looked like before the PS4 version. Because there were some things they changed in the PS4 version, like there was a statue they removed. So if you haven't launched a PS3 or Xbox version, 360 version, it was pretty cool. But other than that, it's no point. It's not really that exciting. I think we might have this one, ladies and gents. I feel bad for this team on the other team, because this team is way better. So the balancing there, so I feel bad for that team, but I think we're going to win. Oh, he landed. He made it. I think he made it up there. One thing I wish Rockstar would add is like a ping for this mode, so you can ping where people are hiding. Did he die? I think he died. Yeah, we won. Nice. Woo! Problem is, I never get to play the other team. Because, wow. Wait. 148 in 11 minutes. Ooh, that's not too bad, actually. Like, that's still not anywhere near as good as a heist, but I mean, that's not bad, to be honest with you. That's not bad at all. 128 or whatever in that time period. That's not bad at all. Oh, that Mihai, of course. That's why we won, by the way. Look at that Mihai Classic, bro. 21 kills. No wonder we fucking won that so easily. Bro was mowing everyone down. Bro was ripping everyone apart. No wonder we won that. Jeez. I'm gonna do. Let's do nighttime with Thunder. Yeah, that'll make some stuff interesting. Oh, fog. Yeah, nighttime with fog seems fun. Alright, let's see if we can get another game going. Yeah, that's the same Don. It's the same fucking Don. He's so good. He's so good. Except he's on our team now, so we end up... He really should be on the other team, to be fair. It would be fair if he was on the other team. But he's really good. No, I saw it, AF. I saw him leave, and I was very annoyed that he left. Very disappointing, JB. Very disappointing. He knows my views. I've told him how many times about how I feel about when you leave midway through the game, and he still does it. Ah, JB. But at least we still did well with me, you, Brassy, and Rebecca. So, but oh, he's rejoining as well. He better not fucking leave. Unless if he's on the other team. Nah, even then I don't want him to leave because I don't want him to screw the other team over. If you join, you should stay to the very end. That's always been my view on it. You join, you should stay. Stick to the end. Even, you know, winning or losing, whatever, you stick to the end. I'll never forget those games I used to play back in the day where I'd be on my own, literally on my own against a whole fucking army of people, and I'd still play to the very end just because. Everyone else would literally leave, and I'd be me versus like 7 people, and I'd still play. I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna go down with the damn ship. Your pin control lasts a grand total 40 minutes for full charge of dead. Because it's sentimental, you do want to replace the battery. I mean, it's not too difficult to replace the battery. The main issue with taking the controller apart is just making sure you put it back together in a way that doesn't leave like the springs out. Because the springs can fall out of the triggers if you're not careful, and then you've got to like put them back in. And sometimes you forget, or you don't put them back in properly, and then it can cause issues. So you just have to make sure when you take it apart, you put it back in exactly how it was. And obviously, the different PS5 controller generations have different... They also have like different layouts. So you have to make sure you know what layout you're using, like what control generation you're using, to then put it back together appropriately. Oh, fuck off. It put Brassy, AF, and JB on the other team. Oh, fuck me. We got Voltwin, though. Love Voltwin. Wait, who has Mahai? Oh, they have me high. Fuck, they've won. That's bad for us. They've got the good team. Fuck. You know what? JB... Mihai is worth so many people that he basically... Oh my god. I fucking love this game, bro. Rockstar put 0 effort into fixing their game. Bastards. Bastards. They put 0 effort and energy fixing their fucking game. But these deplorable bastards will release millions of dollars worth of content to buy in December, but they won't fix their game. I love Rockstar, man. This is why I keep coming back, you know, as much as I hate these bastards at times. It's still amazing. Alright, back in we go. It's not a GTA stream if we're not stuck trying to rejoin over and over again. That's what makes a GTA stream a GTA stream. You know, it's not the same if we don't. Alright, I'm going to re-invite, so hop in when you can. JB fell from your heart. That's crazy. Imagine falling from Brassy's heart, JB. I couldn't handle that if I was you, bro. Just think about this. In about a year's time, we'll be looking back at these moments and reminiscing. We'll be thinking back when GTA 6 has got its own issues and is broken, even more so than GTA Online on GTA 5. In a year's time, we're going to be sitting here thinking, you know what? Remember GTA 5? Remember how good that game was? Remember how easy it was to join games? Remember how easy it was to do stuff, and you didn't have the, you know, you didn't get like, you know, fucking ID'd and shit. You know, the game's like sending you fucking ID requests, a verification request every 5 minutes. Are you 18? Are you 18? You know, Keir Starmer's fucking head is coming out of your TV screen and asking you, have you verified? You know, we're gonna be looking back at GTA 5 and going, you know what? GTA 5 was great. Like, that game was fucking great. We loved that game. Even if it was its faults, we still loved it. That's how I'm gonna be. Good memories. No, for serious, I do hope the GTA 6 is not buggy. I do hope, but I mean, we won't know until next year, but I do hope it's not buggy. But let's be real, this is a Rockstar game. If I invited you, by the way. It is a Rockstar game. At least we've had like one successful game. This, I will say, this will be the only night this week I'll play this. I'm not, unlike Sumo and some of the other modes, I'm not going to bother trying to replay this later on this week because there's no point because of how hard it is to get a game. So we're going to get as many games in tonight as possible. We're going to fucking save the footage. I'm going to upload that footage on YouTube so I can look back at it and think, ah, you know, that was great. And I'm never playing this mode again because of how fucking hard it is to get people to join for one, but also how hard it is to get people not to get errored out. So this will be the only night this week I'm playing this mode. That's it, and I'm done. And we'll wait until next week, and hopefully it's Arena Wars or Motor Wars or something else. Although those do have issues with being large modes as well, but I do find that people join Motor Wars quicker and Arena Wars quicker than they do other modes, because everyone knows what Motor Wars is, everyone knows what Arena Wars is, or they should do anyway. But I do find that these modes are a little bit harder to fill up because people are a bit, you know, they don't know what this mode is. So I'll play it just tonight, get as many games in as possible, and then we wait another week for GTA's next week event. And hopefully it's fucking Arena Wars or fucking Motor Wars, and it is neither of them, I'm going to lose my shit. That's all I've got to say about that. Kid Poo Fat the God. Kid Poo Fat the God. That's a legend right there. No, I love this game. As much as I complain about it, I love this game. Like, it's so broken, but I love it. I really do. Like, there's nothing else like it. And we have some of the best some of the best times when we actually get good games and we're in it. Like, remember like last week with Sumo? Or the week before, I guess. Like, remember how many great nights we had with Sumo? We had 4 nights of Sumo. It was great. And I beg, Arena Wars, I'm gonna do 100%. As when Arena War goes on, and Motor Wars, I'm gonna do them at least 3 times that week, at least. LTS. I would love to play LTS, JB, but if you think this is hard getting players, LTSs are even harder. Like, it is fucked to get LTSs now. It's almost impossible to fill them up. Which is one of the reasons why I'm trying to design it at the moment. I'm designing a couple of LTSs that can be played with just us lot. Like, if we have, like, say, 6 people online, we could play them. And then if more people join, great. But if they don't, we don't have to worry. So, but I have not worked on those since the Minecraft server either. I've not worked on either of them. So, yeah, I've not managed to get on that. But once I have some time and I get the Minecraft server actually released, I will then start work on finishing my levels on GTA. It's just that I've been very busy recently, and there's a lot of stuff going on at the moment, especially. So it's like my mindset. I'm not really in the mindset of sitting down and working on this stuff, but yes, at some point in the future, once I've got that stuff out, I will start working on the levels again. The one thing I will say about GTA, it's a great loading simulator. It's a great lobby and loading simulator. It's probably one of the best in the world. Alright, who's on whose team? So, okay, we're on the same team. Wait, where's Brassy? Is he on the other team? No, they put Brassy on... Nah, that's diabolical. How? How did they put Brassy on the other team? Nah, how did they do that? What the fuck? Nah, can we like trade? Can we trade Brassy for not? I was gonna say AF. He's gonna be pissed. Can we trade Brassy for JB? Yeah. It doesn't make any sense because Brassy and AF are both in the crew, so both of them should be on our team, and then JB should be the other one on the other team because he's not like a crew member. They should put him on the other team. It might not even, to be fair, it might not even load. It might not even load, let's be real. Oh, I loaded, of course. Of course, the one time I'm like, oh, it wouldn't have been the worst thing for it not to load. It fucking loads. Excellent, good stuff. I love this game. I fucking loved it. I honestly don't know why it's Brassy every time. This game is so rigged. Who the fuck is that? Was that JB? Was that JB that went off on and fell off the bike? Oh, good stuff. I'm not gonna lie, parachuting directly into like auto aim is not the best idea, I'm not gonna lie. It's a bad idea. It's a bad idea. Oh my days, I didn't even see him. Alright, this is a little more action-packed than the last one. There seems to be a lot more conflict. Oh no, it's JB! Oh, he died! He died. Oh, he got blown up as well. F to JB. We love JB though. He's actually playing, so that's good. It's a big W. When JB plays, it's a big W. Oh, you get extra. Wait, you get extra money for doing objectives? Wait. So that makes the. That's why we get paid so much, I guess, because we're getting like money for completing objectives. That's good. That's why we got so much money. And obviously the other team can collect loot, which gives them more money, so that's good. Alright, this might be a little bit more of an interesting game. I think this time round the game's a little bit more balanced than last time. Last time was very unbalanced. There's a guy on the roof of the building, by the way. Fuck. Alright, this is gonna be better. This is definitely a lot more fun because it's actually moving. Fuck, man, I am. Okay, he's dead. He's dead. Okay, I'm very low on health though. Bro, I didn't even see him in the bushes. That's crazy. Who the fuck? He was like in the fucking insurgent that rammed into the thing. Oh yeah, okay. I think we might just maybe lose that one. Now, if Brassy was on our team, I'd be even happier. Like, I'd love. No, I'm actually really upset that they put him on the other team. Like, this would be a great moment with us locked together. Fighting together, dying together. Let's fucking go. Yeah, they've got this. They've got this locked in. Yeah, they've got this locked in, lads. I don't think we're gonna do it. Something tells me we're not gonna do it. Yeah, something tells me we've lost. Oh, nice. Oh, he's gone. Bro's fucking gone. Oh shit! JB, you better not be AFK, bro. If you're fucking AFK, I'm gonna lose my shit. You need to lock in, bro. You need to lock in and actually play the game. Oh my god, bro. Oh, I got another 20 grand. Beautiful. Bro! This shit is terrifying. It's fucking nuts. It's fucking nuts. This is how the game should be. This is the fun that I've been talking about. What makes this mode so much fun is this kind of chaos. Like, it's so different. You can just tell how like badly balanced it is when you have only 5 people on a team. But when you get this full squad and this full team going, it's crazy. It's actually fucking nuts. You could probably grab a sniper rifle or something and just chill in the woods somewhere. A little bit like the old Battlefield. It kind of reminds a little bit of Battlefield 1943 with the island style. So if I was playing that, I'd be in, I'd be running around as one of the Japanese snipers, just like sniping people from afar. Oh, that was such a fun game. Ah, shit! They've got both. They got both. They got both. Oh. What was I? I don't think I'll be able to get it deactivated. Yeah, there's people up there. Yeah, you need like everyone there with you, otherwise you're gonna get killed. It's almost impossible to deactivate it once it's activated, I feel. Unless if it's like a... Because that place is really open, so I don't know. I feel like B... Or was that B? I feel like we're not gonna get that one back. I feel like the only one we're gonna get back is maybe the one on the edge of the... Of the kind of the map on the coast. It's the only one I feel like we're gonna get back. I was looking at whoever that was AFK. I was like, is that JB? Is that JB over there?
Ay, Dios mío.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to get that one back. I think we're going to just have to hold them at a spot. I feel like we're going to need to, like... There is a natural choke point up here. Like, if we're thinking... If we were playing this with, like... Oh, I thought it was an enemy. Because he was shooting at me, I thought that was an enemy. This is a natural choke point right here. This is the natural choke point. So if we hold this spot... If this is what we need to hold. If we have mines and shit, it'd be great, but we don't. So we need to hold this spot here. All right, this is a natural choke point. We need to hold this. We need to hold this. What's the point of joining if you're just gonna go AFK? I mean, true. They're gonna be coming up quick. They're gonna be coming up quick. Get ready, get ready. They're fucking coming, bro. They are mad on us right now. We gotta hold this section. This is it. This is the spot. Wait, how are they fucking behind us? Oh, do they spawn here as well? I didn't even realize they spawn here, apparently. Or they drop in, maybe. Oh, yeah, now it's kicking us out. Fuck, this would be such a good natural, like, spot to, like, hold. This would be such a good spot. It's annoying, they don't let you stay there. They're like, fuck you, you can't stay there. Even though that would be a fucking amazing natural spot to hold people back. Nope, can't do it. You gotta go. You gotta move on. I'm not liking the odds here. I'm not liking the likelihood of us winning this. Like, I feel that we're not going to win. Fucking JB left. Oh my god, this Don, man. We're gonna have to go back to banning him from joining, aren't we? Bro, you literally got kicked, bro. You literally were AFK and got kicked literally right then, bro. What do you mean, never AFK? How do you leave midway through the game, bro, every time? Is there anyone at B? I don't see anyone here. Oh my god. The other guy wasn't defending me. He was there, no one defended me. There was another guy right next to me, I'm pretty sure, on my team, but he wasn't, I don't think he noticed. Nah, but JB, bro, you have to admit, like, do you not understand how annoying it is for the rest of us having to, like, play and then you just leave midway through and screw us over? Like, you're taking a spot another player could have, bro. Like, you don't understand. Like, do you not understand that, JB? Like, you're making the game worse for us by just leaving instead of just sticking around. Like, you're actively, like, making it worse. Like, you have to understand, JB, I get it. You only see things from your perspective, but you need to see it from other people's perspective too. That when you're in a team game, if you're letting down the team, you are making the game worse for that person, for the other people on that team. You need to not do that. Like, if I'm going to go and join a football match and then I decide to leave midway through, do you not think I would make the other people in the team, like, pissed off? Like, if I decided to stop playing the match. Like, let's say I go and join, I don't know, like... How many people are on a team of football? Is it like 11 or something? I go and join. And then, like, I decide just to say, oh, I'm not going to play anymore. I'm going to stand there on my phone for, like, 5 minutes. And then I just leave. And then then that means the other team is basically fucked. Like, the team is, like, man down. Like, do you not understand that? Do you not see from our perspective there? You're kind of letting down the team. Like, you have to understand that, bro. Oh, fuck. There's already someone in there. Wait, is that... There's already someone in there. Nah, this other team is really fucking sneaky, bro. Look at them. They are already in the fucking computer room. Nah, that team is fucking diabolical. That team is fucking diabolical. Love it, but also hate it at the same time. How have they already got here before our teams even got here? Bro, we need to get downstairs, but... I'm going after this, Don, because... There's gonna be someone in here. Fuck, man. You have no time to react. Hey, launch out of the compound. Oh... The guy had me fucking done. It's so hard, this mode, because of the fact that auto-aim is a thing. That's why I do hope GTA 6 gets rid of auto-aim. I do think it's time. But they need to do something better than that manual aim stuff they have in the game, because the GTA 5 manual aim is so bad. It's such a bad mode, so they need to have something in the middle. Something that's like, you know, you have a bit of aim assist, but it's not, like, over the top. So that you can't just have situations like that where someone can just pop around a corner and headshot you out of the way. But fair play, GG's. We still made 119 even though we lost in 15 minutes. That's pretty good, to be fair. That's pretty good. That's a good amount of money right there. And people still leave this, which is crazy. Like, it's good money. Like, this is really good money. Yeah, I fucking bet. Well, no wonder Brassy believes in him, because he fucking leaves. He screws us over. Oh my days, man. Oh yeah. All right, let's do nighttime with Thunder. Let's see what that's like. But yeah, no, you have to just look at it from that perspective, JB. Like, I'm not trying to be mean, bro. It's just you gotta look at it from the perspective is that if you're playing with other people, you need to play as a team. You need to think about how you're affecting other people if they, you know, if you leave, you know? Like I said, I wouldn't go and do something. I wouldn't go and join a game of football or basketball or baseball or anything like that and then just leave midway through. I would stick it out, you know? The only time I think I would leave or not play, obviously, is if I'd fuck my body up, if I'd injure myself. That's fair. I'm not gonna get angry at someone, you know, bailing out because they've injured themselves. But if you're playing, if you're actually just joining and you're completely healthy, you should stick around and actually play until the end. Because you have to think about other people. But a lot of people online, they don't think of other people anymore. They just think about their own needs and their own desires rather than, you know, of how other people are. Which is one of the reasons, like I said, I've always stuck around. Like, even if I know that we're gonna lose, even if I know that I'm, you know, absolutely fucked, I'll stick to the end because unless if someone's like unless if one of my team members is trolling or cheating, otherwise, yes, of course, at that point I'm like, yeah. But if everyone's playing fairly and all that, I don't know, I don't like leaving because I'm like, well, I feel bad for the other people who are just trying to have fun. And then they're gonna feel shit because then I've left. So no, it's something a lot of people don't have anymore. It's everyone's very like self-centered these days, which is very sad. But hopefully this will work. Just don't invite JB, you beg. Yeah, I don't think he joined this time, so it's fine. Alright, hopefully it puts us on the same team this time. Like, all of us, not just a few of us. I wish Bro was with us, Kasiga. Poor Kasiga. Yeah, one day he'll get a PS5 and he can join us. It's much harder in Romania to get a PS5, I imagine, because, yeah, Romania, you don't make as much money in Romania as you do in the UK and the US. Wait, did it put AF on the other team? It put AF on the other team. Ha! Oh, fucking... No, this Don's on the other team now instead of Brassy. Beautiful. You swear to God, if JB goes AFK and GTA 6, bro's gonna get team killed. When we do GTA 6, I'm gonna just keep track of everyone, and if we have people that are being unreliable, yeah, they just won't be like invited back, kind of thing, you know. Like they won't get invites, they won't get priority access. Because I've already said with GTA 6, I'm gonna have priority access, right, with people that have shown good traits and good, you know, good commitment to the team. So if for example, like, you know, so people that have like shown the dedication to the stream and to the team, those people will get priority, you know, access to everything we do on GTA 6. So if we're doing like a team mode and we've got limited team space, they're going to get priority over someone who, you know, maybe plays but is not as reliable. So JB will automatically lose a lot of points on that purely because he's unreliable. Like, one time, leaving the game one time because of AFK, okay, well, that's whatever. 2 times, okay, I can understand that. 3 times, it's starting to get a bit mad, you know? And when there's a pattern... Also, that looks fucking awesome, by the way. Look at that. That shit looks cool as fuck. B has got like no defense, so I'm gonna go to B. Fuck. Okay. That was death. That was death. But yeah, I've got... In my head, I've been keeping track. I've been keeping track of different things. So... yeah, when GTA 6 comes out, there will be certain priorities given to certain people, and... certain people who haven't been so reliable will not be getting certain priorities. That's fucking awesome, I'm not gonna lie. I can't wait to see what the lighting's like in GTA 6. Like, Red Dead's really, really intense with its lighting, because it's like, if you're out in the prairies and lightning, you know, drops near you, it's like, fuck. But this is still pretty good for an old game. JB needs priority for vibes. Bro, what vibes does bro even give us anymore? I want to know what these vibes are. Vibes are causing us to lose, I suppose. I'm not gonna lie, it's really difficult to know where, like, people are in this. Like, it's really fucking hard to, like, see. And it's great, it's a great atmosphere, though, I'm not gonna lie. It's a fucking awesome atmosphere, but it's, like, fuck, it's hard to see. Alright, so B was destroyed, but A is still good, yeah? Okay, we're cooking right now. Yeah, at least in Hunted Pack he would, like, do something before he leaves, but now he just, yeah, he just goes AFK. Watch out, there's people on the road, over here. Yeah, they're trying to, like, catch people off guard. They're trying to, like... That's good, though. It's a good strategy. Like, they're trying to land and, like, screw people before they get there so they can, you know, hold us up, but yeah, no, I don't see the point either, Joe. That's the thing. Like, there's no point going AFK in, like, a mode like this. Like, I feel like, at least in Sumo or Hunting Pack, it sucks, but we can kind of come back from it. But in a mode like this, every man does count. It really is. Every man counts in this mode. Oh, fuck you, man. Joe's fed up with it. I love that Joe's had enough. Joe's had enough. No, JB, though, you have to understand, bro, like, there's no point lying about it. Like, we literally, we can see you get kicked for being AFK. We literally see you go AFK, and then we see you get kicked for it. Like, we literally are watching you, bro. And you've done this so many times in the past that it's like... How does anyone trust you? Oh, there's a guy there. Watch out, there's a guy behind. There's a guy on the road. There's a guy on the road. Heads up. JV, we literally know you did though, bro. We literally saw you. Why? Bro, like, you don't take the lesson that you need to learn from it, which is the fact that you're screwing over other people. Like, I don't care if you play free-for-all and you decide to go AFK. That's up to you, bro. But when you're playing with other people, you need to think about how other people, you know, how you're affecting other people negatively. But bro, how were you kicked 2 times? How were you kicked in 2 different games? Like, do you think it was just random that you got kicked 2 times in 2 different games? There's a guy on the road, watch out. And to be fair, it's a good strat, it slowed us down. Fuck, man. Oh, he had a fucking, I think he had a, marksman. Ah, JB. You'll never understand, bro. Like, it's just a fundamental flaw, though, that you don't understand that it's, like, you're affecting other people negatively, bro. By leaving. By like, doing that. Although we're not the most competitive group around, none of us here want to lose because we, you know, one of our players, you know, if we lose too many people go AFK, like, we want to win. We want to play to win. We don't want to play to lose. We want to try to win at least. Fucking hell. That was a kamikaze right there, bro. Really gunned it. Alright, they are swarming us. Be very careful. Once they get behind us, they're gonna have a lot of advantage. They're gonna probably go for A as well. They're gonna try to like split up, but we don't know where they're going. Yeah, I don't know why he's confident about it, Joe. I don't know why. He always asks me to 1v1, but then he ends up losing every time. I don't even know why he'd want a 1v1 over this. Like, if it was me, I would just say, yeah, my bad, bro. I'll make sure that I'm paying attention next time. Like, that's literally what... You closed your game to E. So you denied that you went AFK, but then you admitted that you closed your game to go E. Midway through the game when you knew you were going to be in. Oh my days, it's dawn. Bro, I can't lie yet. I'm hungry as fuck right now, yeah? Like, I'm mad hungry right now. Yeah? There's a delicious apple that's sitting behind me on a table. I will not eat that apple until I have a chance to get away from the game safely. So at this point, I will wait until either I finish the game, or because I've always started to stream, I'll wait until the end of the stream. So I made the commitment to stream now, so I can't just end the stream, because obviously people come to watch the stream, they're going to be annoyed if I just end it to go and eat. So I'll have to just wait until the stream's over. But if I wasn't streaming and I was just playing offline, I would just say, look, after this game I need to go and eat, or I need to have my apple. I tried blowing up the truck. I threw the grenade. I don't know if I hit it or not. Oh, trust me, JB. We're not inviting you. Like, you keep leaving, bro. So we're not gonna invite you. I don't know why we have to have this conversation with JB like multiple times a year. Like, we have to have this same conversation multiple times a year because he has a habit of doing this, and then every time it's the same thing. Like, oh, I didn't do it, but it's like, bro, we literally know you did it. Honestly, that's Brain Rot has honestly done a number on people, man. There's so many people that just cannot focus for 30 minutes without losing their goddamn minds and need to AFK or do something else. It never used to be this bad when JB was younger either. When like years ago, JB was actually alright. Like he would stick to, you know, when we were doing LTSs, he would actually stick through the whole LTS. Like he wouldn't just AFK. But like something's happened in the last like couple of years. I don't know. Pass out in the theater. I wish JB the kind of don that would start using his phone in the theater. That's even worse. Oh shit! That was crazy. I got flung back by the maddest. I guess it's the air. It's the jets, right? Yeah, the orbital strike, whatever. He's not the type to get a hand in the theatre. Yeah, to be fair, it could be worse. Could be like that Don that Dean came across in the theatre that time. Never seen Dean that angry. Dean doesn't get angry, like, a lot, but when he gets angry, I knew he was serious about that. Alright, we need a whole day. At least there's only one, and we're in the corner. They were doing really well, and then they've kind of slowed down with it. They've kind of lost it a little bit. They might better regain it. But so far, they've kind of lost it. Can you join? You need money. You can join if you'd like, yes. Just send a friend request to my username. It's in that message that comes up under my stream elements. Same as my Twitch name. Yeah, honestly. I hope that happens to him too. Fuck. Alright, there's lots coming in now, ladies and gents. We're gonna need to really hold it. Oh boy, oh my days, there's so many. What the fuck? Wait, who the fuck's sniping me? Oh shit, they are coming, bro. They are fucking coming. Come on, we gotta hold it, ladies and gents. We gotta hold it. They're right there. They're there. We've got 14 seconds, ladies and gents. We just have to get it back. There's 7 seconds. Come on, we just need to get it back. Come on, hold it. Hold it. Oh my god, could you imagine if they had just done it the last second and they managed to get it, like, lit up? Oh. That was close. That was ridiculous. That was absolutely ridiculous right there. That is crazy. $28 to that guy. Jeez, what a G right there. Rodrigo Ack. What an actual G. What an actual G. I don't know. Brassy's like retrying to I don't think it's gonna work, Brassy. I don't think it's gonna work. What was another one we could try? We did Thunder, we did Smog. Do Smog. Alright, I sent you an invite. Rebecca left. Rebecca, you going to bed? Alright, no worries, Rebecca. I'll try to wait as long as I can. That was honestly a really good match, that one. I had a great time with that one. Like, I think that was actually really well balanced. Aircraft better for you? I would agree. I would agree. The aircraft is... I do think the aircraft is a little bit better. I do think it's a little bit more... I think that the phases are more interesting. Because you have, like, the aircraft, like, you have the, you know, the people flying around and, you know... I don't know, I just think it's better. And also the interior is much more close up, so you have this, like, really crazy fight on the aircraft carrier, people coming on boats and stuff. And planes. So yeah, I think that the aircraft carrier is definitely a little bit more better in my opinion. Like, I think Cayo is fine, but I think the aircraft is better. Like, I would say the aircraft is probably the best one of the two, since there's only 2 of them at the moment. I'm sure they'll add more one day. I would love to have my own one. Like, I'd love to make my own one and kind of balance it, but you can't make stuff like this because there's no way to have multiple tiers, like multiple kind of steps. You can't. There's no way to program that at the moment into the game. So I'm hoping GTA 6 they will hopefully allow you to do that. Hopefully they'll let people design stuff. Like in Battlefield, for example, Battlefield Portal, you can design a you can program. It's very basic programming in the old Portal. I don't know about the new one that's coming out of Battlefield 6, but you can program with a visual programming language. You can program your own levels, your own modes, and it's restricted because you can only do you can only do so much. But it still means that there are people that have made whole new modes. With it, like you'll be playing like a conquest, and it will have like a custom. It'll have like a whole custom like thing happening during it that that isn't normally in conquest. And so I really hope that Rockstar does the same thing with GTA 6. I would love to have like a visual. I understand they won't go and let you program it up completely. Like Fortnite, but a visual programming language at the very least, so you can do so that you can have you can have stuff that changes during the mode. So that's what for me is what's important. I want to have the ability to like have stuff like so you can have multiple stages. You can have it so that if this happens and this happens, if we get to this point, then it starts spawning us people in there instead of further back, and then it moves on. That would be great, but there's no way to do that at the moment. So you can kind of do it in a sense with, you can kind of force people to go to certain areas by having the play area change. Like, that is doable. You can have it so that the play area changes size and moves, but it's not very pretty. It's not a very like pretty way of doing it, and it can be a bit confusing for the players playing because they may not clock that they need to move to the next section. So you could maybe have it so that they got to play it, because I thought about that for sumo, like having it so that how to make it so that you can have the sumo go to different spots to like you do in Sumo Remix, where you got to go to specific places to at a certain time to not die. I've tried coming up with something like that using the map, changing the map size play area, but it doesn't really work that well because it doesn't make it clear, so people kind of there's no way to have like custom text that says go now. It just kind of is like, it can be a bit kind of a shock to the players if they're not paying attention, which is kind of on them for not paying attention. But I mean, yeah, it's not ideal. So there's no way to do this stuff without it being janky, unfortunately, in GTA Online. Whereas Fortnite, you can really control these things. So shout outs to Fortnite for Epic for that. Am I gonna 1v1 JB tonight? Maybe. If he really wants it. If he really wants it, I might do it. I don't know why he'd want it though. It's a bit of a silly thing to do. But if he wants it. I mean, if you really want to go beach, bro, we'll go beach afterwards if you really want. Okay, Brassy's on the other team again, is he? Oh no, yeah, he is on the. Fuck's sake, this game, man. This game is so stupid times. Why does it keep putting Brassy on the other team, bro? Go full 2020 Ryan on him. Why would I do that, bro? 2020 Ryan's dead now. I'm too tired to do that now. Get a little cheeky picture of that. I like the nighttime. Oh, I think it makes it more fun. Alright, JB, if you really insist, bro, if you really insist, we can do it then. How is it that someone always goes into that every time? Every single time there's one Don that goes straight into the wood. Every time. Oh, I love it. Oh, there's people already landing, by the way. Oh my fucking hell, bro. You could have tried not hitting me. That's gonna fuck me up, but... Yeah, I kind of got screwed by the guy running me over. Oh well. You went in the wood, did you? Yeah, it happens. It happens quite a lot. Alright, they're already hacking. That's crazy. You can't wait to see JB get folded again. Yeah. Me neither. Some things never change, you know. There he is. Oh, he's definitely a problem. That guy is definitely a problem. Oh, there's a grenade. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem right there. That guy there. You're on my team. Yep, I see. I see. Oh, it's looking bad. I might have to switch out, you know. I've had enough of the machine gun. I might switch out and try something else. Maybe a... What is this? No, let's try the marksman. Oh, you don't get much. Oh, they don't give you a good marksman either. They give you the shit marksman. Nah, there's no way I'm using that. There's no way I'm using. That's daft. Not on this. Not on PlayStation. If this was PC, yeah. PlayStation, no. JB stuck in a cycle. Yeah, you could say that. You're gonna grenade the guys on the top of the mountain. All right, good luck. I wish you the best with it. Oh, we're getting absolutely screwed right now. There's a guy already trying to get over here, ready for the next one. That's what they're doing. They're smart. They know what's coming, so they're like, instead of waiting, they're already making moves to get over here. Big brain. Alright, we've lost B, so I'm gonna chill here. Yeah, they're already trying to get around so they can attack early on. Alright, no more van for you, lad. Shit. Well, you know what? I took out 2 of them before I got killed, so I'm happy with that. That's all you can do in this, is just kind of slow them down, you know? Every time you kill one, it slows them down a little bit, gives you a little more time to chill. Marksman is great. It's just the fact that it's got the sight on it. If it had the scope, yeah, 100%, I'd love that, because I could then do the marksman dance with it, but I just don't like the sight. But if it had the scope, I'd be over it. Oh, they're going for A, they're going for A. They're going for A, ladies and gents. You have the best GTA 5 settings. Bro, how many times have I to tell you, settings don't make you better at the game. The settings mean nothing. It's the skill of the person, bro. Oh, shit! I didn't see that guy coming. Oh, don't... Oh, I had my gun away. It put my gun away when I went in the water. Fuck. Put my gun away. That's so annoying. If it hadn't put my gun away, I might have... Oh, I could have maybe done something, but yeah, it put my gun away. Why is this Don going on about GTA settings like it's going to change anything anyway? Honestly. I wish I still had the betting system in place, because I'd love to do, like, run a bet who would win. I'm pretty sure I shut down the betting system. Maybe I do have betting still. I'll have to have a look. I'll see when this is done. We can then maybe run bets on who's going to win. Nah, this other team's really good, by the way. Like, I don't think we're gonna win this one. This other team's really solid. Fuck. I don't like the look of this. Bro, I do not like the look of this. The problem is that you have to swim. And that slows you down when you get back out the other end. Bro, don't jump. Oh my days. He jumps over the thing instead of rolling. He jumps over the car. That's so annoying. Oh. Yeah, I don't know about this one, lads. Their team is solid. Like, they have a really fucking good team. They have an 1800 on their team. Like, no wonder. They have an 1800 and they have a 1613 and a 1419, by the way. Whereas our team is mostly people that are there's only 2 level 1000s on our team, including me. Yeah, he's really good. Like, if you want to see someone who's actually really good at, like, close quarters fighting, that's the guy you want to see right there. Like, that guy is really good. He's basically, like, mastered the auto aim aspect of the game. Like, yeah, that guy 100%. He has made his life about auto aim. Like, he's basically the guy that JB wishes he was. Like that Death Kaza guy is basically JB, like a JB that actually is really good at PvP. Like bro is fucking on it. We need to defend B, but good luck with that. There's a guy around here. We need to. I don't know where he's at. But fucking hell, yeah. RPG, nice shot. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna win this one. Something tells me I think we've lost this one. They have a very solid team with very solid PvPers on it. Like I think even if we had Dean as well, even if we had like Dean and Joe and all that, we were doing like what we do in the other game where we were remember when we had those like really close quarter matches where we were on those like the changing color platforms and stuff. Even then, I think if we were in a PvP, like a close quarters PvP with one of these dons, yeah, we would have a horrible time. Like we would not have a fun time. Yeah, they're all coming, ladies and gents. They're all fucking coming. Oh, it's this Death Kaza guy. Every time I come over to it, he kills me. You emptied a whole mag into his head and he didn't die. Who did you shoot, bro? You don't even remember. Bro's that traumatized, he doesn't even remember. Bro, I beg Rockstar in GTA 6, please, Rockstar, get rid of auto-aim. Like, that's so broken. There's nothing you can do if you're in a car. You just basically die instantly from an auto-aim. You can tell with GTA that Rockstar didn't really think ahead for GTA Online. They kind of designed GTA single player, and then they never really thought, yeah, you know what? Maybe we need to adjust online so it's not, like, really fucking broken with auto-aim. And then they've made it 13 years almost without updating the game to have, you know, less OP auto-aim. It's crazy to me. There's a guy up on the hillside, yeah. Yeah. This is hard. I'm surprised you made it at this point. Like, I'm surprised we held B as long as we did on this one. I'm not gonna lie, I thought we were gonna lose B like instantly, but somehow we held it a little bit. But we can't even get close to them because they've got us locked in. Yeah, they got us locked down over here. You don't feel like fighting in the PvP mode. Bro, this Don, I swear, man, he is insane. Like, this Death Kaza guy is probably one of the best players I've played with. Holy shit. Like, that Don is good. I bet you he's got a mad KD, I bet you. Bro is insane. Oh, maybe not. I mean, still, though, he plays a lot. He must have like 12,000 hours, or it doesn't tell me. He must have something like 12,000 hours, like at least 12 to 13,000 hours. Bro is insane. What the fuck happened there? Genuinely probably one of the best players I've ever come across. Someone I wouldn't want to fight in PvP, like close up. Maybe I could snipe him out. Maybe if I had like my heavy sniper, maybe I could out-snipe him. But if he's that good at like close up, he's probably quite good at sniping as well. If he's that good at close up, he's probably decent at sniping. So I don't know if I'd want to snipe him. Also, why are these dons like coming against me though? Just on your side. Yeah, bro, he hits you through shit. Like, either he's insanely accurate. He's insanely fucking accurate, the fact he can hit you through a fucking wall. Like, bro, I don't know, bro. Bro is mad. He hits you from a fucking wall. Is insane. He has, like, insane accuracy. Oh. I mean, he knows how to position himself, too. Like, he knows the timings. He knows when to roll. Bro has dedicated his life to the craft of GTA PvP. Like, bro really has dedicated his life to GTA PvP. I don't mean that in a bad way either. It's just that he clearly has. He very clearly has. AF's doing his best over there. You know what? Usually Brassy doesn't like being on the other team, but I'm thinking in this one, Brassy's probably thankful he's on that team. Because that team's fucking fire. Who was that? Was that him? I can't even tell if it's him. I know he's here. I know he's somewhere nearby. I know he's somewhere. Oh, they're underneath. They're going under. They're going under. They're inside. They're inside. Oh, I got killed by a Joker. Go on the roof, easier. I'm alright down here. Oh. Fuck, man, this is a fight to the death. This is a fight. Hey, I did say I wanted to have some real fun matches, and hey, we got some. We're definitely getting some madnesses in this. Like, holy shit, this is some proper madnesses. I've not played with people this good in years. Most of them have stopped. Most of the really OP players stopped playing years ago, so this is crazy. Oh shit, they're everywhere, lads. They're everywhere, lads. Man, I hit him so many times, and he doesn't take any damage. I get hit once, I'm dead. Nuts. It's hard, man. This has definitely been one of the hardest matches I've had, but you know what? I can't lie, it's fun. Like, it's fun. Like, yes, we're probably gonna lose, but this is fun. Like, this is a challenge. I feel that both teams have put a lot of effort in. Both teams have really been fighting to the brink here. Like, you know, And most importantly, a lot of people stuck around. You know, very few people have left. Fuck. Oh, they're in there, ladies and gents. This is it. I think this is it. This is it. This is where it all is gonna come to an end. You killed 4. That's good. That's good. Now they're in there. It's almost impossible to kill them because, like, there's no cover. So, unless if you can, like, aim a shot, like, aim a fucking RPG through the wall, like, through the doorway and, like, just willingly die, yeah, you're not gonna get in there. Now they're in there, it's gonna be almost impossible to get them out. But yes, GG's everyone. We're all gonna charge in, I guess. Is that motherfucker that? Oh, I have killed him once. I'll take it. I'll take it. I killed the best player in the game once. I'll take it. Someone who's able to move like he has, and then the way that he's able to aim the way he does, I'm happy. I'm proud of getting a kill on him. That's the way I look at it. I'm proud to get a kill on someone like that. Because that kind of player is so good and so consistent that if you can get a kill on them, it's like, yeah, you're something to be proud of, you know? It's something to be proud of. But yeah, GG's everyone. It's been fun. It's been a fun round, I think. Yeah, there's so many of them. There's literally no way you can go. But yeah, GG's. Woo. Genuinely one of the best players I've played with in years. Like, insane. Absolutely insane. I like that picture. Yeah, he's like insane, that guy. I wouldn't be surprised he got like 40 kills. 50, yeah, I'm not surprised. Bro is like next fucking level. Like, bro is next fucking level. 59-7. No, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. G fucking G's to that. Alright, sounds good, Brassy. I think everyone's calling it, yeah. I think AF's also leaving, so I'm gonna call it as well on that. Since everyone else is, but I'm glad that we had a few I'm glad we had a few rounds of it. I'm glad that we had a few where we won, we had a few where we lost. It was kind of like back and forth. So we you know, that one was a really good one. It wasn't close at the end, but it was really you know, it was a lot of it was just fun. Like, you know, even though we were getting absolutely slapped towards the end, like it was still fun. Really difficult mode with the right people on the right teams. It's insane. I would love to have attacked, but the problem is the host never gets to, because it's not in rounds, the host never gets to attack. The host is always on defense. It's the same thing with the aircraft carrier. You're always on defense if you're the host, and I always host, so yeah, it is what it is. I'd like to attack, but I mean, it's not the end of the world. But yeah, honestly, shout outs there to everyone, GG's to everyone, and yeah, fair play to that guy. He's a fucking nutter, that one. I'm glad I was one of the, what, like 7 people that killed him, so I'm happy with that. But yeah, really good, really good player. Good to see that there's still some really strong players in the game, even this point. And I'm glad I was positive on that one, actually, because I managed to stay positive even though it was horrible. Kaz are good, but you killed him. That's good. I'm glad you did. The aircraft is way better. I agree. I agree. The aircraft is definitely the better one, AF. I agree. Alright, JB, do you still want a 1v1? Are you still ready for it, or are you good, bro?
We're fusing things that haven't been fused in ways they shouldn't be fused.
Because I'm ready to go, bro, but I want to hear you. I want to know if you are. I'm not going to go in there and wait for you and then you never turn up, bro, so you got to let me know.
What the hell? I'm gonna fuck you up.
Yeah, let me go do a time trial in the meantime. Bro, definitely bailed out. Can we do a heist? I don't do heists. I've almost leveled up again. 1500 is in 1, 2, 3. Not that far actually. I think I've got what, like 20,000 more XP, and I've hit 1500. It's pretty easy to get 20,000 XP. You need money. Well, I even if I did heist, I don't typically do heist to give other people money. I'm very much of a believer that you should work and learn how to play the game and make your own money. That was a nice jump. What time trial did I not do? Oh, I didn't do the that one over there. I think JB is pretty much not gonna do it now, so if he's not gonna do it, I'll play for a little bit. I'll just do some selling and stuff, and then what the fuck is that? Oh, is that the Raiju, whatever it's called? I was looking at that. I was too busy looking at him flying around. Yeah, okay. I'll go do the time trial. Hey, I'm just glad I got some recordings of that, you know, because, yeah, in a year's time, it'll be impossible to ever play that mode again. Like, no one's gonna, let's be real, no one's gonna play that mode in a year's time, so I'm glad I got some recordings of it so that I can always look back on them, even though I never got to attack, but at least I got to play them. Alright, time to do some time trials. Don aired you out. What? Do you have acid lab? Yeah, maybe he doesn't want to tell you if he has an acid lab or not. Maybe he doesn't. Maybe he thinks you're the police. Like, you might be the police, bro. You might be the FIB. Like, how did he know you're not a snitch? A snitch. Shout outs to Lamar. Now, I can't wait to get some Lamar sound effects on this stream. But Mr. Jello is coming first. Mr. Jello's got the priority at the moment. But once I've done Mr. Jello, I'll get some Lamar. You're trying to tell me the best way to make money? Bro, no one... AF, I'm gonna be real with you, bro. Let's just listen, just hear me out, bro. People don't want to know how to make money. They just want to be given money. Like, 95% of people on GTA, that's the truth, bro. Alright? That's the truth. And it will get worse in the future because of things like ChatGPT, AI, and all that. People won't want to learn how to do something; they'll just want it to be given to them. We see that a lot in programming at the moment, where a lot of the dons, there's a lot of what they call vibe coding going on right now, and it's fucking awful. And the dons, the fucking the output is shite, but it's kind of a big part of what the game is, of what the industry is now. It's becoming an increasingly large portion of it, and people who have been programmed for years all say the same thing. They hate it. They think it's terrible. But they can't, you know, that's what businesses want. If you want to learn, then I'd listen to what AF is saying. 2XD Pro Gamer, that's AF. Listen to what he's saying. That's a good. Although to be fair, I think at level 7 or whatever, I don't think he's gonna have an acid lab. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real. He's not gonna have an acid lab. I'm not sure what would make sense for a lower level. I mean, to be honest with you, I know a lower level, I would say you should probably want to try to do missions like you'd want to get like things like the drug missions done, you know, the drug war missions and stuff like that. You'd want to get those out. Clucking Bell, that's a good one. Yeah, do Clucking Bell because that's accessible to everyone at that level. Clucking Bell raid. The one that's what's the letter on the map? This one, V. You'd want to do that. That's probably the best way as a low level to get money because you can do it on your own and it's accessible to everyone. Pays $500,000 for finishing it. Honestly, my recommendation as a new player always is to do V, and then there's one up here, I believe, which is either R. I think it's R because it's Ron. Or is it D for Dax? I can't remember, but there's one up here as well you want to do. You want to get those missions R. You want to do R. You want to do Ron's missions and then, or Dax's missions, and then you want to do that one. I mean, if you actually want to learn, we can definitely help you. If you genuinely want to learn and get started up, then we can definitely help you. It's just that, unfortunately, a lot of the people that come to the stream just want the money given to them on a silver platter, and then, yeah, they genuinely don't want to learn. They just want it for free. So I'm very apprehensive to help anyone learn. But if you want to do these missions, if you have the R missions on the map up here, if you do those, I'll happily join and help you do them. If you want help doing them, I'll happily help you do them because that will set you up on the, you know, to actually improve. So if you wanna go and do those missions up here, the R missions, the Dax missions, if you want to go and do them and send me an invite, I'll happily join and help you. But I'm just very apprehensive to just do heists for people because it never actually teaches them anything. But if you actually want to, you know, improve the game and actually do the game so you can get yourself businesses and stuff set up and then you can make more money, then yes, I'm happy to help you do stuff like that.
Holy shit!
You just never actually grind because yeah, that's the thing, Joe. Like, I remember when you first got the PS5 version, you used to grind a lot, and then you kind of started just playing the adversary modes. But yeah, if you're gonna do them, send me an invite to them, and then I'll join, and then we can invite AF, and then we can do them and help you get them done. I'm happy to do that because that'll actually improve your position in the game versus just, you know, getting given money. So if you want to go and set them up and then invite us, just let me know when you're inviting. And then just don't start it straight away because I'll invite AF to it as well because he wants to help. Alright, I'm gonna go quickly check my nightclub in the meantime. You can still do stuff like casino. Oh, have you not done those yet, Joe? Like, I'm happy to help you tick things off. Like, if you've not done casino missions and stuff yet, I'm happy to help you tick them off. Like, I don't mind doing them here and there to help people, you know, finish them. I just wouldn't grind them myself because there's no point at this point. But I'm happy to help people do them if they've not done, you know, if they're still trying to get like missions out of the way, like casino missions and stuff like that. I'm always happy to help people do when they've not done them before. It's just, yeah, I wouldn't grind them out, you know. Oh, you're not going to be able to do them now, AF? Alright. Well, I can help with them if you want to do them. I can still help with them, but... yeah. But yeah, like, I'm happy to do stuff with people if they haven't done certain missions yet and stuff like that. I'm fine, but... it's just I just choose not to grind them because they're pretty pointless at this point for me. All safe. Never been in the casino. Well, there's two sets of things you can do in the casino when it comes to money. There's casino missions, which you need to own the casino penthouse for. And then there's casino heist, which is the heist that follows the missions. The missions are like the first part of the heist. Also, I was going to say, where's the chair? Most people, when they talk about casino, they're talking about the heist. But the casino missions are the thing that you're supposed to do first. I think all my shit's already... I think I'll wait. Mutts. Let's get him on the horn.
Hello? Okay.
Alright, Mutts
cost a
called.
little. I know someone who has what we need.
Oh shit, what's going on here then, lads? There's a fight going on. There's a fight going on over here. More like free clothes. Who doesn't like free clothes though, bro? I got a white hoodie earlier. Can you believe that? A white hoodie. A white casino hoodie. You don't like that, no? You haven't bought Mackenzie Hango mission and only done one Agents of Sabotage. The Sabotage ones are terrible, but I'll tell you what, Brassy, the Mackenzie Airfield one, the Guzma missions are some of the best in the game. Like, I fucking love those missions. They were genuinely some of my favorite missions. Because you can do them like the normal way, and there's quite a variety in the missions like themselves. So just doing them the normal way is really fun. But you can also speed run them as well, and it means that they're really, really interesting. There's like two variations of ways to do them. Well, there's many variations, but two main ways of doing them, and they're really fun. Like and there's also some really cool mechanics in them that you don't really see in the other missions. So yeah, they're really good. Honestly, some of my favorite missions in the game. Whoever made them is a genius. I like that sometimes we get people like that, some of the developers in Rockstar, they actually care about the game and they come up with some really interesting stuff. But whoever made the Agents of Sabotage stuff, no, that stuff was terrible. That stuff was not fun. I don't even think I've even done more than 2, and I've only done Gaz's. Like, Gaz just invites me randomly, and then I'll just join him, and then he's like I'll come on, and he'll be like, "Can you help me?" And I'm like, "Oh, what with, Gaz?" And I join, and it's like a full-on like mission that he wants me to do, and he doesn't want me to help him. He wants me to do it for him because he doesn't know how to do any of it. So I'm like, nope. I love Gaz, but nope. I have a very limited amount of time to play GTA these days, and the last thing I want to do is spend time doing his random things that he's set up for me to do. There's one premium contract for Agent of Sabotage every week. Honestly, even then, I don't even know if I'd want to do them. They're so bad, those missions. You're gonna go to Ron, are you? Alright, cool. Well, when I join, I'll invite my crew and my friends list, and then if anyone else wants to hop in to help, they can do so. And then, then we can start. I'm kind of just waiting for the next DLC. Like, that's what I'm really interested in, seeing what they do for the next DLC. Is it just mansions, or is it going to be more? And I think it will be more. Like, I think a mansion makes sense that you get a heist along with the mansion, right? Like, all our main spaces, like all our big purchases typically have like something like accompanying them, like the penthouse or the big houses. We had the heist with them. Doomsday was with the facility. Casino was with the arcade, and Cayo Perico was with the submarine. You stop doing Chop Shop, you grind that, it's not bad. Chop Shop's not bad, no. It's not the worst. It's definitely not the worst, but it's not my idea of fun. You got 200k, do you? You want a tip? Don't spend it. Don't bother buying vehicles and stuff. There's very little point buying vehicles. Just get one vehicle that you like that's good, and that's it. Like, you don't need... There's no point falling into the habit of buying supercars and stuff, because they get replaced. Every every update there's a better supercar, and it just ends up wasting money, and you don't get a lot of money back for it. So I can't invite True. Oh, I invite friends, I guess. Oh, JB went off. JB went off for some reason. Well, he was gonna 1v1 me. I thought JB was gonna 1v1 me. I guess not. Cross step to the big leagues. Big money. Big money like Big Dax. Let's go. I mean, you got some good vehicles. You got if you have the Kuruma and the Insurgent, that's pretty fire. But yeah, don't bother buying anything else. Like don't bother buying like supercars and stuff. You're literally like there's no point. There's no point buying supercars. You're not going to get any like reward out of it. It's pointless. So just don't bother with that now. Just save the money up and get your money up. You'd be better off buying you know, money like you'd be better off buying like, for example, a business, you know, than a supercar. You'd be better off buying a business than a supercar, or buying something like the Kasatka, which can let you do a Cayo Perico on your own. But yeah, there's no point buying anything else, like anything that costs money. You'll just be wasting money. Yeah, you can start. Like, for example, I don't buy any vehicles anymore. Like, the last time I bought a new vehicle was... the only vehicle I bought was the planes. I've not bought any cars in years. And that's one of the reasons I'm so rich now, because I just don't buy shit. What am I going to buy? Yet another supercar that I'm never going to drive. Like, what am I going to do? Like, yeah, another supercar that I'm never going to have time to drive. Wonderful. What's that going to do for me? Nothing. It's part of the reason why I think GTA 5 loses a lot of its like fun factor, is because when you get past the first 10 cars, there's not really any more point. Why does it not work? I don't know, bro. Badonkadonk! We love Badonkadonk. They did 3 times for hangar permanently, also you can sell on the ground. That's one sell vehicle every time, might be the best business. The reason I don't like it is because you have to collect the stuff yourself. I know you can get that person to buy stuff for you now, but for the most part, it's like it's what I call an active business, where you got to actively go around doing stuff, which is why I think a lot of people don't like it, because you got to get all the stuff first. That takes so much time.
Who the fuck are you? My friend.
Whereas, like, I think most people just prefer doing businesses like Acid Lab, which you don't have to do any work other than sell, but selling's not hard on that.
Dangerous.
Yes, extremely.
But if I had to go around collecting acid all the time, like the materials, I'd hate it.
Seen some shit. Walked in here like it's
You got your college ID, that's good, JB.
Not a snitch, are ya?
You want the Acid Lab? Well, the Acid Lab will come at the end of this set of missions. You can get it.
About the eggs on Mount Chiliad?
Getting these missions done is a great way to get the Acid Lab going.
Lab rat! Right here, Jax! Hey! Right here!
This is my personal physician. Lab rat wouldn't go anywhere without him. Lab rat, this is our new friend.
Yeah, JB started college 2 days ago, I think. He was telling us about it on Discord a couple nights ago.
We give as a first dose into the fucking truth, man. Me first, of course.
Okay, well, as your physician, let's see, I recommend a baseline of cocaine.
Baseline of cocaine?
Then 5 big hits off of the pen.
Only guy who can get a breakthrough DMT dose in a vape.
And then some of the new phenethylamine my assistant's been working on to get your oxytocin levels right. And we'll finish with a little something I like to call snake sweat. Half mescaline, half scopolamine. Now that'll take you the rest of the way!
Yeah! Perfect. Dosage?
Well, as your physician under the circumstances, I recommend a lot!
Exactly my thoughts. Now the same for them.
Your teacher wanted your classmate to make a group chat with us on WhatsApp.
A guy by the name of
Why does your
Wade?
teacher want a group chat
He's in our
with your?
troop.
Why does your teacher want a group chat on
Smart. He
WhatsApp?
called me a few weeks back and told me the going was good here, and boy was he
Bro, I
right.
can't lie.
It's got everything a human being needs.
I'd be really
to
concerned
survive,
about that
from
privacy of
convenience
that.
stores to unregulated pharmacies, and nothing that we don't need. We're doing something big here.
We gotta go. Chef is fucked up.
This isn't some clinical trial, amigo. Your bro was balls deep into lab rat's special sauce before we could say the frickin' B word.
Okay, whatever, but we gotta go. These crazies, they started their own gang war with the Lost. They stole a bunch of their bikes, their meth. It's not safe here. Ah! Ah!
This luchadora, she runs our wrestling league.
You want to compete and then do the Cluck and Bell with Vincent. The Cluck and Bell is probably one of the best ways to make money as a lower level, yeah.
Hey, you strange little wiry man. Anyone can join the troop, okay?
This is insane.
Yeah, that's good, JB. It's better not to say anything, because if you say something on it and someone reports you, bro, you might get in trouble.
But we've got a plan. I want every trust fund baby.
It is a long cutscene, isn't it?
Middle manager.
Rockstar really likes this character.
Stripped to the waist in the LS River, huffing whippets, shit in their pants, screaming at the top of their lungs that nothing fucking matters.
But
Kadon!
those biker assholes, they're still in the RV.
Fuckers, of course they are. Get our people out of here.
On it. Move, fucking move.
Help us get out of this and we'll cut you into the deal. Fuck up these bikers and get my RV back, and it's Los Santos time, baby.
Los Santos time, baby.
Show me your butthole, fellas.
We love Dax.
I mean your butthole. Now.
No! Fuck you and your corny leather jackets!
Not gonna lie, these bikers are hot. Shame that they're all playing.
To be fair, I might as well just use the that
Fuck
one.
you guys, we were here first!
Fuck you, ass sweat.
JB, if you think college is going to be drama-free, you've got nothing coming, bro.
We have to really piss these guys off.
Shit, more guys coming up! Woo! Ooh, let's do it!
Listen, if you didn't want us to take your map,
come on.
you should have hidden it better.
Gotta reload!
These guys do not know how to take a jump.
Whoa! Hey, they're sending more bitches for!
You hope online characters have voice in 6. It would be nice. It would be very nice, yeah.
Please, no!
Mind you, JB said his college is going to be 1 year, so we'll see if that's actually the case.
They got some nutsack coming here.
I
Fresh meat.
wouldn't be
If you can
surprised
get
if
me
we're still
my
hearing
RV
about him
back, I'm gonna say
graduating
you're basically
college
one of
when
us.
GTA
I checked the
7 is
GPS.
dropping, but
Looks like it's across the sea at Miller's Fishery. I'm gonna deal with some
you don't
shit over
understand
here.
how
You go
when you
get
shoot the
it.
railgun to the
Before
window of the
that,
car,
doesn't feel
I
like
think it
they
just doesn't
hate
explode.
We take care of the truth.
I guess because they just treat it like a bullet, so it just goes through and it didn't... Yeah, that's probably why it just gets treated like a bullet. 1 year graduating 2026, your teacher said. Don't know about that one, JP. I think you'll be... Don't know about that. You said you were going to finish high school, and it was like 4 years after you said that the first time, so... I'm not sure about that.
Guess that rendezvous
It doesn't even go through the window. Well, it does in this, apparently. Doesn't give a shit. Let the game do what the game wants to do, bro. Yeah, JB finished high school. He's going to college now. He's in college. But I don't think he's gonna be staying there. I don't think he's gonna be like leaving anytime soon. So yeah, he's probably got many years. Oh, don't be getting this guy to fucking go and get a girlfriend either, please. He's already talking about how what's he gonna do if like someone in the school fucking tells him, oh, you know, you're hot, I want to get with you, kind of thing. He's already going on about that. He's already been, oh well, what do I do? What do I do if someone wants to get with me? And I'm like, no one's gonna get with you, bro. Like, college is not full of all these dons who are like trying to get with you all the time. Like, it just ain't gonna happen. He thinks it's like the movies where like he's the star of the film and everyone's like trying to hit him up. Like, it's like when people thought that High School Musical was an accurate representation of American high schools. It's like, sure.
Are you there? Do you see the RV? If they fucked with her, I'm gonna unzip on these assholes.
Fall back, brother!
Brassy's gonna feed him all these lies, these liars, and he's gonna end up getting screwed from it. Maybe I should change the Moody bot in Discord to be like a JB helper bot, like tells JB how to like behave in college. Wouldn't that be great?
I see the RV moving. Got it? Come pick me up at the liquor store. We're going somewhere special.
Oh, you hit 500, did you, Caitlin? Shout outs, everyone. Caitlin has hit the big 500. After all these years, Caitlin has finally surpassed 500. And Caitlin is now in the exclusive club, a very exclusive club. Along with Blurple, 15 hours ahead. And I think the next person who might be catching up to them will be a long way away. Honestly, next person who maybe will catch up would be someone like, maybe DSN or something, when GTA 6 comes out.
You piece of shit.
How does it feel, Kanan, to be in the 500 club? There's only a few people, when you think about it, the 500 club is quite an exclusive club. At the same time, it's not. You know, like, there's so many people now that have hit the 500 club, but they're saying it's such a small percentage of people at the same time. It's really weird to think. The 1000 club is the new 500 club. Who are 4 ahead of Caitlin? She's 14th. There is Blurple, Marshall, Dirt, and Yeah, them three. Yeah, them three. I think the person after that would be Kasiga, who's at 707. Man like Marshall. I thought I'd put him back on the list because although I don't ever plan on speaking to him again, I think, you know what, he did his time, you know, we'll keep him on the list. We'll keep him on the list. He did his time, you know, we can't, same with Derp, we can't remove Derp. Or, I don't know. I mean, Derp, on the other hand, I actually would like to speak to again, but... So I put him back on, but then I was like, if I put Derp back on, I gotta put Marshall back on, so... Yeah, so I put both of them on. So they're both back on there now. Because they have such big hours. I was like, ah, screw it. You gotta have them, you know, they put their time in. They put, you know, 500, 600 hours in. You gotta have them on there. You can't take them off. AF is the same age, but mentally 12. That is fucking diabolical. That's so fucking diabolical for you to say that. That's so diabolical to say that about
We got it.
AF.
Here's our destination.
Let's go! So, the hombre Wade told us about this place in town. Some kind of abandoned warehouse. We're gonna make it our own, swap that shit and turn it into something we're gonna call the Freak Shop. That's where the troop's gonna get everything done. Business and pleasure.
You thought you could brace over your head and hit the car that was locked onto. Nah, the RPGs are very, they blow up very easily, even if they're just even remotely close to something. Bro said when we meet. Oh, what, like... Oh, I think he means, like... Oh, I think he means, like, how we met. I don't think he means, like, meet. Like, we're going to meet. I think he means, oh, how we met. So, I think that's what he's forgotten how he met Caitlin, or when he met Caitlin, so... Yeah. Alright, Stan, no worries. Go whichever way works for you. Oh, I forgot they spawn in, don't they? I don't like to use it, but I'll use it anyway. I'll get the vigilante out. On stream when she was 11. How the fuck are you remembering this now, bro? I thought you forgot. Now this Don coming up with some madnesses. He says he forgot, but then now he remembers.
Let me tell you something, my friend. Deep down, you've always been a fooligan.
Oh yeah, 3 years, Caitlin.
You know what a fooligan is? Folks are gonna tell you it's about a band, or getting fucked up, or walking around with your junk out.
To be fair to JB, the first time he came by the stream was 2018, so it's not very accurate. Alright, yeah, you can send an invite when you're playing something. If I'm not doing anything, I sometimes join. But if I'm streaming and I'm doing something, I'll typically be busy, but it depends what I'm up to. But you can send an invite, I don't mind if you send an invite. And you got banned from stream. Yeah, you got banned, bro. I remember those times. Diabolical, as Ryan says. Yeah, 100% diabolical. Nah, JB, bro, that's mad that you said that. That she was your girlfriend, bro. What the fuck? Be sure to follow girls home in their dorm. Oh my days. Nah, don't do that, JB, I beg. Everyone, sometimes we can go in a PS call. I don't go in PS calls with anyone, to be fair.
Free fresh meat.
But I especially would not be voice calling people under the age of 18. Just a heads up on that. But I don't use PS voice calls anyway.
This reminds me of the time I did peyote in my cousin's cornfield. I just looked down all the rows and thought, wow, infinity. That's where
You use any social media? Oh my god, this Don, bro. This Don, he's trying to hit up Caitlyn now. Oh my days.
There it is.
Why are you trying to hit up Caitlyn, bro?
Fresh meat. Be ready for my call, and then be ready for anything.
This Don, man. You haven't got Discord, that's fine. I mean, you haven't got to be on Discord or anything. I mean, we mostly just yap away in text chats anyway. Although that is where a lot of the lore gets created, to be fair. I'm still trying to teach that new bot. You know that new bot that I added to the Discord, Wally or whatever? I'm still trying to teach it lore about Moody and AF. I wanted to like learn. I wanted to know everything about the history of AF and Moody, but it's difficult because it doesn't want to learn. I'm actually kind of surprised that he doesn't like Caitlyn on Discord. To be honest with you, like he's known that Caitlyn's in the Discord. Like she doesn't come on very much, but he knows that she's in there. I'm surprised he's never tried adding her. To be honest with you, but don't do that, bro. Don't do that because like she doesn't want to. She doesn't want to talk to you, bro. Like. Doesn't want to talk to you. You can turn on voice chat with friends on GTA. I mean, you can turn on voice chat if you want, but I don't have mine turned on. Like I don't even have the ability to hear in-game chat because of the way that I've got my setup. I can only hear like the actual game audio. It doesn't let me hear any like in-game chat or anything because that's separated in the way the PS5 does it. Separate. Even in-game audio is separated in the PS5. It goes to a different channel. But even if I could, I don't like talk on voice chat to anyone under the age of 18. Agriculture. You're failing agricultural class, are you, Kaelin? Crazy you have an agricultural class. Yeah, no, honestly, bro's been moving too mad at the moment in general chat. That's the thing. Like he doesn't know the law. He doesn't know the law and why it's a dangerous proposition. This Don has been moving too wild recently. He needs to be lowered. He needs to be brought down, not raised. Don't send me a message. Iced out smiley. Make it day. Oh, I'm assuming that was to do with the previous thing we were playing. Let me turn that. Let me delete that. There's a guy on my friends list. He's in a party with a guy called LSG. LSG underscore something. And I was like, oh shit, it's like my name, except LSG instead of Ryan. Instead of Ryan standing for R. Love this black screen of death. You're only like 21, 22, 23, 40, 30-year woman. Bro, what the fuck? Wait, what? What is bro talking about? 21, 22, 23, 40, 30. Bro, what kind of why? That's a mad like separation there. 21, 22, and 23, and then 40, specifically 40, and then specifically 30. This Don's crazy. I never hit on Caitlyn. All right, okay. That's good, bro. Don't hit on Caitlyn. Caitlyn needs to. Caitlyn doesn't need the stress of dealing with you. No, yeah, Brassy doesn't even know about all the stuff, like, when he started calling... Oh, my God, no. He doesn't even know. He doesn't even know about the mummy incident. He doesn't even know about the mummy incident. That is crazy. I'll never forget that. That was a fun night, though, to be fair. Like, that whole thing was hilarious. Like, bro was losing it. Bro was, like, fully going in. It's nice, though, you know? It's nice seeing the two brothers fight, like, and like, argue. I don't know. There's something about it, you know? JB and AF arguing, the brothers. A brother is a brother. And the sexual desire list. Oh, yeah, the sexual desire list was also crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Fuck's sake, man. It's Don. This is why I had to download an AI bot that can, like, collect together all the different lore. And, Oh, you started. Alright, don't worry about it. But, yeah, I need to update the bot to, like, know all the lore again. Because there's so much stuff that's happened. Actually, I wonder if the bot knows about the mummy incident. I should ask it that. Because in theory, it's read it all. Actually, I'll ask it now. I'll ask it. Do you know anything about Mr. JB and the mummy incident? Let's see if it says anything. Oh, it doesn't even know about the mummy incident, bro. It says, there's been a running joke about someone named Moody slapping JB to keep him in line, to stop him from misbehaving with girls or being mean to Joe. It fucking knows. It fucking knows. It knows. It knows about... It knows about it. Being mean to Joe. I agree.
Is this happening for real?
You got off Reddit too much... There's too much porn. Well, on Reddit, there's too much porn on Reddit. You got 5 million, what should you buy? Do you have all the businesses? If you haven't got the businesses, if you haven't got an acid lab, I'd get an acid lab. Or maybe bunker. Or a nightclub. Reddit's full of it. I can't lie, like... I've never really come across it on Reddit. I think Reddit just adjusts itself based upon your habits, Caitlin. So the fact that you're finding plenty of it maybe says a lot about what you've been looking at, because I can't lie, I never get any porn on my Reddit. You got most of the businesses. If you've got most of the businesses, if you've got a Kasatka, then honestly, just save the money at that point. I'll be real. Just save up the money and keep keep making yourself richer and richer. There's not really anything you need. Once you have all the businesses and the Kasatka, you're pretty much set. At that point, you just buy whatever you want to, like, do whatever pieces of content you want. Like, if you want to do the auto shop missions, you buy an auto shop. If you want to do casino, you buy the arcade, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Honestly, at that point, just buy what you want. Honestly, though, I'd say the Mackenzie hangar's pretty good. There's some good missions in that. There's some really fun missions to do on that. So I'd say that's probably the best. The fuck is JB on about? Yeah, Caitlin, I don't know. I don't know, Caitlin. Like, finding porn in a car subreddit is a bit mad. I'm not gonna lie. What is JB on about, bro? Why is this Don always going about the most random stuff? Jamie Oliver's a Muppet. Why is Jamie Oliver a Muppet? What's he done? JB, bro, I'm a bit worried about you, I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, one of the first things I'm gonna buy in GTA Online on GTA 6 is I'm gonna buy a muscle car. I don't want to get supercars. I want to get a nice muscle car and a nice sports classic. That's what I want to do. That's my goal. Just driving this kind of reminds me about how I used to play GTA back in the day before I became rich, and just I used to drive muscle cars a lot. God, it was so good. He owns a restaurant near you and it's shocking. I have heard bad things about Jamie Oliver's restaurants, yeah. God, this car is so much fun. And it sounds great too, the Phoenix. I forgot about how good this is. I think you could collect this off the street and put it in your garage. I would do it for this one, but it's got a fucking can of Coke or something in it. I don't want... Oh, it's got a coffee cup in it. I refuse to have that. I don't want a coffee cup in my car. I used to hate that they used to give, like, coffee cups and stuff in cars when you'd buy them off the websites. Like, I remember spending a lot of money buying... I think I ended up spending over $10 million buying a Banshee. Because the Banshee only came with it had a chance of getting a coffee cup in it, right? And it was a very high chance. It was something like 80% chance of getting a coffee cup. And like 20% chance of not getting a coffee cup. Or even perhaps even lower, because I had to buy so many of them. But I ended up spending so much money buying... I filled up all my garages with Banshees and checked them all one by one. And then when I filled up all my garages and there was not one without a coffee cup, I sold them all, filled them up again until I found one with without a coffee cup in it, and then I sold all the ones that had coffee cups. Thankfully, Rockstar, I think, has updated the game now to not give you coffee cups and stuff in the cars you buy, but still. Are you single, married, not single, not married, mum? Are you calling Caitlin mum now? He's always moving mad, you know. He's never just satisfied. He's always moving on someone else. Yeah, like... JB, bro, you need to, like... You need to have a cold shower before you ever, like, get on Twitch, bro. I'm not gonna lie. You do. At least you know. At least you're self-aware of that. Next is gonna be Kenway. Well, if he's gonna do that to her, at least do it in her stream, not here. I don't know what she allows in her stream, but that's between her and him, not me. God, I love this car. If I still drove cars in this game a lot, yeah, I'd buy one. Let me have a look at, is there any, like, nice muscle cars to buy here? I wish it was like a muscle car category. Anything nice to buy? Ooh. A nice standard economical car. Tampa GT. I do like the look of that. I do like that actually. I've been trying to find like a car that I could just replace all my old cars with, because I don't care about all those old cars, but there's none that I really like. Ooh, this looks alright. This looks a little bit fancy. But for $1.5 million, I don't really know if I want to spend $1.5 million on a muscle car. Actually ridiculous. Car inflation is mad. Look at this shit. It's like everything's $1 million now. The Dominator GTT. It does look nice. I want something a little bit less flashy though. I want something a little bit more like, you know, a little bit more down to earth. Someone just ram into me. I want something a little bit more... just a little bit less flashy. Everything's so flashy in this game now. The Beta Dukes. I kind of like this. It kind of reminds me of the beta cars of GTA 4. But I don't like that it's that much money. 378,000 for a beta car is nuts. Actually nuts. Fucking hell, man. This game is so expensive now. Oh my god, look at this big fat bastard of a car. Yeah, I actually kind of want this. I'm not gonna lie, this is like proper American SUV. That's one of those SUVs that if you get hit by that, your entire internal organs are gonna turn to mush. What else is there? Oh, the Endura. I do like the Endura. Or Eurodora, sorry. It's quite fancy, that. JB's taking notes of Kaden now. Oh, of course he is. Oh, I don't really care about any of this. Is there anything good in this game that I actually care about? Like, is there any cars that I actually want to buy? The Sentinel GTS. I do like the Sentinel GTS. I do like that car a lot. What I really want is I want Rockstar to fill up their GTA 6 with like just generic like 80s and 90s cars, you know? Like I'd love to have some European imports as well, you know, like the older 80s and 90s European style cars, little hatchbacks and stuff. I'd love to get some of those in the game. But I'd also love to see like just American 80s and 90s cars as well. Ugly, you know, not efficient, ugly, you know, that kind of thing. I don't know, I quite like that kind of style. I don't know. Like with GTA 6, I've already decided I'm not going to buy anything like flashy or anything in GTA 6. I'm just going to live a very straightforward life in that game. Because my main part of GTA 6 will just be doing LTSs and stuff like that and adversary modes. I don't care about the actual money aspect of GTA 6. So, for me, I need to find a car that's just decent. Nothing flashy, just something that will blend in with the traffic. All this stuff is just too flashy for me. It just sticks out like a sore thumb. I want something that's more, I don't know, more normal. But even like the basic cars, even these cars now are like that. They're all like really over the top. There's not really anything in there now that just looks normal. Like even this thing, the Uranus, which I really like. I really like the Uranus. Look how flashy it is. Remember in GTA 4, the Uranus was really basic. It was like a very low-end car. Well, it was kind of a... It wasn't low end, but it was like, you know, it was considered to be the shit you'd find in Broker and in Bohan and all that. You would find it in those kind of locations. But there's nothing like... But this is $1 million plus for this? Oh, what the fuck is... Oh, what is this ugly thing? Wish you could get like a good shot from behind here, like... This is ugly. This thing is ugly. I kind of want it just because it's ugly. How much money do I have? 1.3 billion. JB's not weird, stop it, he's cool and awesome. That's gonna come back and haunt you one day, Brassy, because he's gonna start messaging you one day and start asking you for advice. So you're gonna have to deal with that. He's gonna start like sending you fucking pictures and stuff, asking for advice. I just don't like any of this stuff. See, this is a little bit nicer. It's still a bit too flashy for my liking. But yeah, like, why can't we get a nice old Volvo, 1990s Volvo estate? Why can't we have this? You know? Why can't we have a nice Volvo estate? Is that so much to ask, Rockstar? Do we have a nice Volvo estate? Nice station wagon? Like, we have these kind of station wagons, but I like, yeah, Volvo, 1990s Volvo estate is just oof, fire. Leather seats. Automatic windows. Or back when windows in cars were primarily handles, you know? Automated windows. Love a good Volvo. Yeah, I'm just not feeling any of these cars, you know? They just, none of them really excite me that much. So, I don't know, GTA 6 is going to be a weird one because I'm going to have to really think about it. Like, I'm going to spend a lot of time in GTA 6 before I even pick a car. Like, I'm assuming they'll do something like GTA 5 where it says, go and find a car and take it to the garage and get it, you know, tracked or whatever. I'm assuming they're not going to give us money like they do now, where they give you a bunch of money and they say spend it as you see fit. I'm assuming it'll be more like when GTA 5 came out and you start with nothing and you got to like build it up from there. So yeah, I'm assuming there'll be a, hey, you know, go and find a car you like mission. That, you know, go find a car that's cheap mission. And yeah, I don't know, I'm going to be looking for something here. I think the flashiest I'd go with for GTA 6 is maybe a Banshee or something like that. A classic Banshee, not that weird looking one they added in later. The classic Banshee. I might have to go for that. Not sure yet. 8 months and 20 days away. It's coming closer every day. It's crazy to think that we're now within the end game almost. And this is it. This is the final year. There's nothing. There's no more waiting. But it's still so far away. That's the worst part, is that I know it's only 8 months away, but it's still 8 months away, you know? That's the problem. It's still a long way away. Oh my god, look who it is. It's JB. It's Mr. King Bembaroa TV. Yo, JB, you won that 1v1 yet? Or are you not going to do it now? So I want to get off, bro. I'm getting tired. I want to get off and go to bed. I got things to do tomorrow, bro. So if you want to do the 1v1, please speak now so we can do it. I want to be off by 2. Because I am tired. You feel like the time will go by pretty fast with you saving up for a new place? Yeah, that would be nice. You know, that would definitely help you help it go faster for you. Yeah. I don't have the I haven't got anything I'm really looking forward to in the next like few months, so there's nothing gonna make it go faster for me at this point. Like for me, it's like it's just 8 months long, just 8 long months.
I always think about you too.
It's crazy.
Want to know what I'm wearing now?
Want to know what I'm wearing? What the fuck? Absolutely not. But yeah, no, honestly, I hope it goes quick. I hope it does. I think it will go quicker as we get closer to Christmas, I feel like. That usually goes quite quick. For me anyway, it's Christmas, you know, it gets closer to Christmas. So probably around about, like, October. When it gets to Halloween, it'll go much quicker. It'll go much quicker. So... Alright, I'm gonna go to crew session. So JB, if you want a 1v1, bro, come crew session. Yeah, he loves 1v1s, but he ends up getting slapped every time. I mean, look, if he wants to get slapped again, I'm happy to do it, but I'm gonna do some selling. So if he wants to, oh, he can't join a crew session because he's not in the crew. Well, he is in the crew. He just needs to change his crew back. Well, I'm in the crew session anyway, JB, so if you decide to do it, great. I'm going to go and do some selling anyway, get my monies. I'm done. Like I said, this week there won't be any more GTA this week because the mode that's on is just a bit of a pain in the ass to get set up. So I will not be doing any more GTA this week after today. You cannot, you're an RNG. All right, bro, no worries. So yeah, there won't be any more GTA this week, unfortunately. I will be doing Fortnite, though, here and there, because I'm going to be seeing Rebecca a lot over the weekend, so I might skip a few streams the weekend. If I do them, it will be quite late, but I'll probably do Fortnite. I want to get back on the Blitz, and I want to get into back into, like, Battle Royale and all that. But next week, like I said, we'll keep an eye out for next week. So maybe they'll give us Arena Wars, maybe they'll give us Motor Wars. If they give us either of those next week, then I'll be on it. And I'll be on it a lot. God, I hope they give us Arena Wars. Like, I love Motor Wars, but Arena Wars has a lot more to it than just shooting. Like, Motor Wars is primarily shooting-based. Arena Wars is primarily vehicle-based, you know? So I really want to play Arena Wars more than Motor Wars, but I'm up for both. So I'm begging Rockstar, please give us Motor Wars or give us Arena Wars or Overtime Rumble. You know, there's options here, Rockstar. There's options. Overtime Rumble would also be a really fun night, I think. We could have a few good streams of that. A lot of strategy to it. Yeah, I definitely will do. If they ever put on that aircraft carrier mode, I'll do that as well. But I already know those ones are hard to get people to join and to stay. But man, the first game was not a good representation of that mode. But man, it got so good. The second game was too easy, but then by the third and fourth games, it just got so good. So yeah, if they do the aircraft mode, 100% I'll do that, the aircraft carrier mode. JB loves joining new crews. He loves joining, like, RNG crews. I remember before Rockstar removed all the social stuff on the social club. It's kind of funny how it's still called the social club when there's no social aspect to it now. But I remember he used to always be joining and leaving crews, joining and leaving, joining and leaving, all these different like random RNG crews. And the best thing is you get kicked out of a lot of them. And then he would like say that like it was the, you know, the person kicking him out. And then you get kicked out of like 3 or 4 of them every couple of months, and I'm like, bro, how many crews are you gonna get kicked out of? Like, I think at that point maybe he needs to look at himself. Then maybe he's doing something to piss off all these crew owners. RSG crew not meant for RNG. Yep. That's very true, bro. That's very true. Honestly, I think that, like, I'd probably be driven nuts having to do RNG all the time. I think it'd probably drive me insane. To be fair, it's not like the RNG community in GTA gets any love either. Like, Rockstar doesn't seem to care about anyone in this game except for the people that do all the heists and stuff all over and over again. Like, they don't seem to give a shit about anyone else. They don't do anything for the people that want to play the adversary modes and LTSs. They don't do anything for anyone who likes playing death matches. There's like nothing. They don't seem to really give a shit about anyone but the heist-ons. It's quite sad, actually. They built this a mad, beautiful game with huge open map with lots of different things to do. And yeah, they just kind of say fuck you to everyone but the like one little group of people. They don't care about the race dons either, that's obvious. I mean, just listen to someone like Bruffy. Like, it's very clear to me they don't give a shit about anyone in the game except like the people that just sit in free roam doing nothing all day. It's quite sad, actually. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm going to be doing some parkours again soon. I don't know when, but I will be back on parkour soon as well. Not this week, because I haven't had time to get it all sorted, but yes, I'm going to find a bunch new of parkours, and we're going to do parkour streams here and there. Before you become an RNG player, you're a tryhard. I mean, to be fair though, tryhard doesn't mean that you're good. Tryhard just means that you try hard. But he was definitely trying hard. I mean, we can say that. That was true. I will agree that when he was a tryhard, he was certainly trying hard. So I don't think he's incorrect there. He was certainly trying hard. As for the, you know, whether that equates to any sort of, you know, skill or anything, that's a different question. He was still tryharding. His hardest was flaccid. Oh, JB. At least he knows what he loves. Like, you know, we gotta give him that. We know that he loves RNG for, you know, for some reason. I don't know why, but he obviously likes RNG for some reason. So at least, you know, at least he's found something that he likes and he enjoys, you know? Even if we find it a bit odd, at least he enjoys it. That's, you know, at the end of the day, I'm happy for him. At the end of the day, at least he's happy with that. I'm sure there's people out there that think, you know, isn't it weird that these dons like doing adversary modes all the time and parkours? I'm sure there'll probably be, there'll be people out there that don't understand it, but likewise, if he enjoys RNG, great for him. RNG in GTA 6 might actually be fun. Because in GTA 5, it's just whoever locks on first, and then whoever can like roll at the right time. That's pretty much it. But GTA 6, maybe it'll be fun, because maybe the actual, maybe the gameplay mechanics will actually promote people who are skilled. Like, people that are really skilled at it might actually increase the ceiling to the point where it's actually really, really fun. But at the moment, I would say it's not very fun at the moment, but... Alright, I'll just sell my, I don't know why I spawned the Kasaka. I'll just sell my, my acid lab and then I'll be done. Yeah, it has gone by quick. It has gone by quick indeed. It's what, like 4 hours almost? I think the fact that the fucking levels were, the mode wasn't working properly was, half of it was a bit, probably sped it up a little bit. Half the time was, earlier on was just spent, sitting in the clouds. Sitting on the lone screen. Oh well. Okay. Love that when that happens. I love when you get there and you're about to go in it and then it just despawns the Corona. Okay, let's get this done and then I'm over. I'm out.
Good to see you.
JB, why'd you want to add you back, bro? You two have nothing in common anyway. You just play RNGs all the time, bro.
Oh.
You could be cool without being on the friends list, bro. Oh, it's a police one. It's a police one. Which means that we're gonna wanna... think... See, they're smart. They hide them from you. They hide them all from you. But I know they're in there. I know they're in there. There we go. I knew they were. I knew they were, bro. This game's too predictable now.
I take it this isn't a social.
Of course you
Call me
can't
back
call
when you figured out how that
Lester.
brain of
You can
yours
never call
works.
Lester these days. Bro's never available. I really wonder how the police chases will be in GTA 6. Like, will they be really intelligent? And is that going to be fun or not? Like, part of the fun of GTA is being able to escape the police. And sometimes when you play games where the police are ridiculously, you know, smart, it can be really annoying to try to play because not, you know, you just get chased and chased and chased. You never get away. So I'm really curious as to see what GTA 6 will be like. Will they be smarter? And if so, will it be more fun? Because smart doesn't equal fun. You know? Intelligence doesn't equal being a fun experience for people to play. I mean, we've seen this with bots, with like, when games introduce bots that are too good, people find it not very fun to play. They find it very annoying. So, it'll be curious to see what the police will be like. I think the thing I'm most excited for is a gameplay trailer, or a gameplay video would actually be ideal. I would like to see some gameplay of the things like the police. I really want to see how that all fares. Like, I think that's more important to me than a trailer, like a normal trailer anyway. Like, I don't need to see more of the map. I don't need to see more of the game, like, you know, the overall story. I need to see the gameplay. That's what I want to know. But I think we're not anywhere near that yet, sadly. We're still many, many months out from that. You say the AI being smart and alien isolation is a feature, not a bug, but that's also a specific game. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Like, in that game, the whole point of the game is to be, you know, to evade the alien, right? But the problem with GTA is it's not just about escaping police. Like, there's a lot more to GTA than that. And, you know, do we really want to have a situation where every time we even just do something slight, like we just bump another person's car, suddenly the police are, like, sending an investigation, like a full-on, like, intelligent AI squad on you? Like, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, I wouldn't mind a 6 stars or something, like 4, 5, 6 stars. I wouldn't mind the police being really, really intelligent, but I want I think at especially at 1 star, I would like the police to still be quite dumb. At 1 star and 2 stars, I think the police being dumb would be ideal. But then when you get into the higher stars, it'd be better. And I don't want them to cheat. I want them to be able to actually, like, I don't want it to be like in GTA 5 where they just happen to know where you're going every single time. Where you'll just be, like, driving down the road and then you take, like, the most weirdest turns and they somehow know where you are. Like, no thank you. There needs to be balanced. Yeah, so that's it then. So JB doesn't want the 1v1. That's fine. He basically wanted a 1v1 earlier. He doesn't want it now. That's okay with me. So what's the plan for this week? Okay, so tomorrow, I don't know. Tomorrow, Sunday and Monday, I have no idea yet. I'll try to get on for Fortnite. And then depending who's on and how much time we have, we might do some creative. I would love to do some more of the modes that I've found and see, you know, see how they compare to the Yeti and the other modes that we played. So if I'm on and there's a few people on and there's, you know, there's time to do it, yeah, maybe we'll do some creative. But it depends who's on and it depends on what time. Otherwise, we might do some straightforward blitz and stuff like that, or maybe a bit of both. I don't know. We'll see. But again, I don't know which days specifically because. I don't know when I'll, you know, what I'll feel like as well after those days. I might be tired. I might, you know. So we'll see. And then after Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, I don't know yet. But I probably will be on more normal time at that point, like a earlier time, and then I'll think about it. But I might do Kakarot. I might get back on Kakarot and do that because I know Dean's been wanting me to play that. So I might, if Dean's on, I might do a bit of Kakarot and get that out of the way as well. Just because I want to get it all ticked off before GTA 6 comes out. I want to get all those games ticked off, like, fully. So I might do a bit of Kakarot or something. Just because GTA is a bit... You know, I like this mode, but there's only so many times you can do it, and it's very annoying trying to get enough people on to do it, so yeah, I don't want to, like, do it all week. So, yeah, I might do a bit of GTA. I might do a bit of Kakarot or something on those days, just get it out of the way. And then Thursday, we'll see what GTA is doing. We'll see what Rockstar decides to, you know, to gift us. Maybe they'll gift us something good. Maybe they won't. We'll see. 1v1 Fortnite, bro. You don't want to 1v1 me on Fortnite. You would lose as well on that, bro. Let's be real. You're gonna lose on any game that you 1v1 me on. So Let's not play that game. I don't think you've ever... you've never won a 1v1 in Fortnite. Funny enough. I don't think you've won against anyone in Fortnite. Like in GTA, you can say at least, well, you know, you beat... I think, you know, you might have... maybe once or twice you've beaten a few people, but, you know, only in specific set circumstances. But in Fortnite, I don't think you've ever won any 1v1 in Fortnite. And it inevitably just ends up with you going into a box and then staying there and trying to sneak kill people. So I'm good. I'm not feeling that. But yeah, that's it, I guess. So yeah, thank you everyone for coming by on this GTA Community Night stream. As I said, to sum it up, summarize it. Yeah, really, really good. I'm a little bit disappointed in the first game. Didn't work out. You know, it didn't go the way that I was hoping because obviously it errored out. A little bit disappointed in the people dropping out midway through games. I am a bit disappointed in a couple people for doing that, for dropping out midway through games. But it is what it is. Fun mode, not as good as the aircraft carrier mode, but still fun mode. And I'm glad I've done it. I'm glad I've got that now played, and I can say I've played it, and I can say that because I've never played it before, so I'm glad I played that one. And yeah, I'm glad I've got it. So thank you for coming by and for joining us on it and helping me achieve that dream of mine to play that. Music party. I don't know, JB. I might be able to do a bit of music, but I won't be able to do much. I do want to get to sleep, but I might be able to do a little bit. If Dean was on, I'd do it because I could watch Dragon Ball with him. But Dean's not on. Dean's asleep. So I might be able to do a bit of music party, but not for very long. All right, everyone. Have a good one. God bless. Take care. All that good stuff. Bye.